Janice, good morning. Aussie Boss, Creature of the Underground, good morning. Genesis, good morning. Haley. Ryan, good morning. The beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Happy Friday, everyone. Dana Valentine, good morning. Valentine, I'm sorry. Lizelle, good morning. Dave, good morning. Kaylin, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Miss Lauren, good morning. Hope you're feeling good. Hum Hum's back. Hum Hum the Devil, good morning. Michael Holtz, good morning. Brianna McKnight's in the truck, good morning. You as well. That's all we have is fun, Dana. All we have is fun. Heather, good morning. Franklin, brother, good morning. Howdy, F. Good morning. All right, Caitlin. That's awesome. Got a little pupper. Loud lit. From India. Good morning. To Cry. Good morning. Thank you. Ed R. Good morning. Got a load of crushed concrete on. Some marbling. Run this up to Mount Hawkins to that landscaper's yard, and then we'll call the boss, right? Chat screen open as I'm rolling. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. About 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes where we're going. We'll dump this off and call the boss. All right. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you got some time to spend with us today. It is Friday. Friday. We woke up the horses. Riding in the truck for a little while. Gonna take a little nappy nap. It's Friday morning. I got about 7:38 a.m. here, May 30th. Good morning. I am your host, Joey Whispers. We are broadcasting all over the world right now. Please be mindful of that, all right? You never know what age the person you're talking to. You don't know what's going on in their life, all right? That's all we ask. Anything else is unacceptable. Is the train ready? Mama Hen checking in. The beautiful Miss Dewana Gillum down there in Tennessee. What's up, honey? I hope you got some. We don't. Miss Dewana, you sent me the rain. You said you would. You have a fantabulous day too, sweetheart. The beautiful Miss Dewana checking on her brood. Love you, honey. Have a great day. Mama Hen in the truck this morning. Always a pleasure. Thank you, honey. It's Friday. Let's make it a good one, huh? Rain or not. But I think we got the rain side. Light rain though today. Nothing. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. We are at it again. Monday through Friday. Usually start around this time in the morning. Go as long as I can. Usually all day. You from the Red Baron and I, 3-2 salute. Appreciate you. Thanks for showing up on this Friday, spending a little bit of your time with us. One of the best communities on YouTube. I ain't lying. I am not lying. What's up, man? You want it? You got it. I've seen it before. Come on, homie. I'd like to make the light. Oh, good thing you did, fucker. Well, there you go. You got to see the guy that, wanted the horn there in the black pickup here in a second. Black Chevy. Oh. I'm still sore from last weekend. My boat guy crossed the way in the blue dually. What's up, man? There he goes. Have a good one. Sounds good too. It's Friday, so we're going to have a lot of traffic going over to Long Beach Island, even though it's going to rain tomorrow. We're still going to have a lot of people come down for the weekend, so or they start their week's vacation on Saturday or something like that. So we're gonna have a lot of volume going to Long Beach Island, and I pretty much have to go over there all day back and forth. Pretty much, looks like. So yeah, buddy, I told you I try to stay off the island on Fridays, and there's days I can't help it. I have to go. Well, today's one of those days. But it's not summer, full-blown summer traffic yet. It's still pretty shitty. But not for another couple weeks. The kids get out of school. We're in this area. Or lots of parts of Jersey. When that happens, then that's when everybody plans their vacations. They start coming down here. Messing with me. Lights adjusted too to try to move a lot of the traffic on 72 more. So if you're sitting on the side like this, you're sitting here a little long. All right, it's our turn. You ready? Everybody got their seatbelts on? Bayab here in Banker Right. $249 likes yesterday's stream. 249. You guys couldn't do one more for Meg? Get 250 today, huh? What do you think? Send Meg into the weekend smiling. What do you think? You think it'll work? Jammed up here. Trucks waiting to go out here this morning. This guy gonna give me enough room to get around in here. Guy over here. We're going in. Baron likes to run, man. Baron doesn't like to sit and wait for people. Aaron's got a place to be. And I'm just about shot. There it is. There. Just like that. 6 o'clock. Good morning, everybody. Up on lane. Kimberly Wetzel, good morning. Miss Coothie, I saw your message this morning, honey. Thank you for doing that for me. I wanted to ask you if it's okay if I read a little part that you wrote in there about this for everybody to understand. Oh, you did it so well. Amon from Connecticut, good morning. Miss Jenny, there she is. Gravity 3, good morning, honey. Alright, it's bang bang time. I know it's early. I know. But even though it's early, it's still bang bang. There it is. Good morning, everybody. That got your attention, didn't it? Every guy in the yard. It's that fucking red Peterbilt again. Thank you, Miss Coothie. That's pretty awesome. And I'm glad you enjoyed it too. I'm glad you did. Uh-oh, big man here wants to talk to me. What's going on, homie? How you doing? Good. All right, everything good? Yeah. Yeah? See if your back hitches? Make sure when you dump, you pop them little hooks to get the sand off it. So when you're going down the road on the bottom, you know what I mean? When you're going down the road, this way it don't pop off. People don't start yelling at you and stuff. Have a good day, man. I'll see you later, all right? That's the guy just got his CDL. I've been a real Mikey V. All right, let's call the boss and see what he's thinking. Jameson. James, I am empty over here. Okay. The load of fill from the shop. Okay. Aaron Job, EJ West. Then call you. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, we are not going to the island yet. He's got a couple of the roll-offs running. Maybe he's just going to have them run dirt morning and late. Steve-O's got a job at Beach Haven West. We're going to bring a load of fill to Aaron Drive. Head back to the yard and get a load of fill. Good morning. Miss Val, good morning too. Svetlana, you sent the super chat the other day and you said that backing up a truck with a trailer equals hard, not semi. And I didn't get it. That was very slick. And I didn't realize until, see, sometimes when it's red in my ear, I don't get it like that. You know what I mean? My blinker's broke. No, it's not. Your blinker's broke. Anyway, I was watching the stream back and I saw it pop up and I read it. I'm like, man, how about that? She's a little tricky with that. I like that. I thought that was cool. Miss Svetlana is learning how to drive trucks over there in Sweden. Get her commercial driver's license. And backing up a truck and trailer equals hard, and then so in other words, a semi-tractor trailer, right? But not semi, a little bit. I picked it up what you were doing. I had to read it, but yeah. Thank you, Svetlana. Appreciate it. Excuse me. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Oh, it's the OG Miss Carol. The beautiful Miss Carol on the truck. Good morning, honey. I know you. I know you weren't gonna like that schedule, honey. Thank you, Miss Carol. We'll see. We can get out there, Miss Carol, right? Yeah, still broke. What's up, man? I haven't seen him around in a while. Wow. Holy smokes. I talked to that guy right there on the live stream a couple times. He came up to my window probably a year and a half ago. I haven't seen him around. He used to drive local here too, like me. But he retired. And I would always see him driving through town, but I haven't seen him in a while. Must have, he's got something going on. Nice guy, though. Funny bastard. Drive for Woodhaven, just like that guy Adam that I know. CC Top here. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Oh, it's the beautiful Meg E from upstate New York. What's up, honey? Hi. Good morning. Happy Friday to you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful Meg E. What do you think, Clucker? How about that? A couple of beautiful blue ladies in here today. Miss Carol and Maggie lighting us up on the super chats. Thank you, ladies. And thank you for doing what you do for us. The Blue Crew, the Mod Squad, Joey's Angels, Miss Dana in Iowa, Miss Kells in Indiana, Miss Carol down there in the OG, Virginia, Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. That's why they call her Wisco. And then the beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. So that is my beautiful lady moderators. They are the best of the best. Please respect them. I do 1,000%. You won't get many opportunities not to, and they don't deserve not to be, right? So there you go. If you don't like what they're saying or telling you in the chat, then it's really not our problem. They're doing what I asked them to do. So you have a problem with that? You pretty much got a problem with me, and you're not going to win that one, being it's my channel and stuff. So just be respectful, sit back and enjoy the ride, enjoy the wonderful people that roll through here all day long. East to west, north to south, all the way around this globe. Malaysia, Iran, Germany, Czech Republic, South America, Canada, the UK, the EU, everywhere. Again, that being said, we got people from all different backgrounds, from all different ethnic backgrounds, religious backgrounds. We have all different age brackets of people, different occupations, different school-age children. We got a lot of diversity coming through here. So that being said, you never know what's going on in their lives. You don't know what their mental capacity is. Sometimes the mental capacity can be a little bit off. Be mindful of all that stuff, okay? Be respectful of everybody. We don't talk about politics, religion, or money. Anything that's going to cause an issue or any kind of argument. Usually you can get a pretty quick argument at any one of those. I have pretty strong feelings on all of them. But I keep that at bay here. This is basically a stream about me. My work day, driving this truck, and what I got to deal with. So if you're up for a little bit of that, yeah, I'm here for it. Why do you keep hitting your brake lights? What are you doing in there? Little fucking two-step or what? Give me a headache back here with that. Stop it! Here comes Miss Crystal and the albino with the red stripe. Head north. $800 on the money. You're not gonna have any brakes looking at where you're going, Kia. You're gonna go to stop and there's gonna be nothing there, man. Stop! Stop doing that! Oh my freaking Lord. Every time she hits the brakes, I'm hitting the horn. This is great. You better stop it. Are you exercising? You trying to get your steps in while you're driving? That's intelligent. Get a little work in while you're driving down the road. All right. I'll give you credit there. Kill two birds with one stone. You hit the brakes that many times and there's not a place you want to stop? Are you flashing me right now? What are you doing? Do you not understand every time you hit the brakes, the people behind you go, oh, every time? I'm about to run out of breath here. You better not do it again. You better not do it again. Stop it! Black Mustang. Alright, let's see if she stops. Don't do it! Enough! Alright, hey! Don't do it! Hey! Don't do it! Stop it! Hey! I'm telling you, me and you're gonna, hey! We're gonna have problems here. Ah! Ah! Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I think she, ah! Nope, she didn't. Oh my God. I had enough of this one. This lady is ridiculous. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mama Hen again. Miss Tawana Gillum, there she is. What's up, honey? Professional breathing tester? Oh, all right. There you go. She's a professional something. Thank you, Miss Tawana. Mama Hen. She's still hitting the fucking brakes. Thank you, honey. My goodness. Why do you gotta get me all fired up already this morning? It's only 8:03. Oh, brake tester. Okay, brake tester. I was gonna say she's maybe testing my breathing. There you go, Grammy's like, that shit fits there too, Mr. Long. All right. All right. Bum. Man, we got a lot of fill back here. It's kind of jamming us up. All right, we'll get this, bring this to Steve-O, and we'll call the boss man. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go get the loader. It's starting to fucking rain again here. Figures, as soon as I gotta get out. Miss Kells, good morning. Tempest Fire, good morning. Worldwide Rail Productions, good morning. Mr. Dominic. All right, sit tight. Let me go get the loader. Load us up. Go see Steve-O, all right? Good morning. Thank you for being here. See you in a couple minutes. back of Mill Creek. Oh, that's the back of Mill Creek. That's all the way at the end of Mill Creek in the back. Okay. I know where that is. We should be good to go. All right. Freddie, good morning. No Pants Freddie in the truck. Beautiful Miss Dana. Hey, good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well today. All right, torque it up. Send it. Come on in. Let's go. Dude, just come in here. I don't know what you're coming here for, though, dude. What are you doing? There's nobody here to load you. Let me go see what this fucking guy wants here. What are you doing? Did you call? Nobody's here, dude. You didn't call. I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta move this over in case somebody comes in and load this guy up real quick. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, all right. Oh, as long as you know and you're good with that, because here I am, like, did you call? He's like, yeah, you called. I'm like, you didn't fucking call. I'm yelling at your guy. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Oh my God. Yeah, I got you. All right. Yep. That's good. That's good to have that kind of attitude, man. You'll do just fine. All right, man. I'll... That's awesome. Yep. Well, good luck with that, man. It's always a good time, isn't it? All right, buddy. Let me run. He's got his stone and he's rolling. I'll talk to you again soon. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's go. We're trucking. Sorry if I sound a little aggravated. Damn. People wait for me and I gotta do shit like that. But either way, it's Friday and it is what it is. If you like the content, please hit the like on the stream. Hit the share and copy link too. It really helps out the channel, pushes it out to more people. My chat screen is closed as I'm rolling. You're more than welcome to send me a super chat. I will I get that in real time, right here, right now. But otherwise, whatever you put in the chat, I will see later. I watch these back with the chat open so I can see what you guys are yapping about. I do not see any of the Joule stuff on the playback. None of it. Because I am, it doesn't play back in vertical mode. Like, that's the only place you can see it too. If you're watching, you see everybody putting Joules up or stuff up in the chat. It comes up as, comes up in text in the chat. That's because you're in the old way. You have to go in the vertical way to actually see all the Joule stuff. So that's how that works. So thank you for all the people that do that. That's basically for your viewing enjoyment, and it definitely helps the channel out. Don't get me wrong, but I don't get the chance to see them. Kind of like TikTok. It's all these overlays that keep popping up. How many Joules that people send? So again, it's YouTube trying to keep up with TikTok or trying to compete with TikTok in that form. That's why YouTube's coming out with all these different things that they're doing, like the ratings in the chat too, that little purple crown and shit with the 1, 2, and 3. Read up on that last night too. That's basically just a rating where you are, like top chatter and all that kind of stuff, 1, 2, and 3. And that'll change as people, you get different points. Super chats and other things that you do, and the more you talk and all that kind of stuff. So there you go. That's how that works. Now I know. And yes, Dana, I did my homework last night. You would think you would take care of that for me, but I have to do it after I get to it. A fucking hammer laying right in the middle of the road. That was a hammer! Man, we're gonna catch that wrong when you're tired. That'll make some noise, huh? right, northbound on Route 9 here up to Route 72 eastbound. Jump off of Beach Haven West. Take Mill Creek Road all the way to the back. Almost all. Pretty damn far. Well, 3-2 salute from the Red Baron and I to all of you. Thank you. Happy Friday to you. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for taking a little time out of your day to hang with us. We love you. Appreciate you too. Right? Thank you. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Or as Miss Kelleher yesterday somehow, Indiana style. Miss Kell. I know I stutter and mumble quite a bit, but damn it. Amy M, Indiana? Alright. Look at the volume in the left lane, right? That time of year. Everybody wants to be in the fast lane. Little center console boat right there. Cobia, nice one. Not a cheap boat right there. 24-footer. You left the keys in your boat. Somebody gonna steal it. Wake up, homie. Get off your phone. Old Glory up and out. Saw Old Glory with Mama Waka Waka last night. Took Mama Waka Waka out for dinner. Mama Waka Waka wanted pizza. So that's what Mama Waka Waka got. I had pizza for lunch and I had pizza for dinner. Oh, Glory, good morning. Up and out. God bless her. Had pizza, and then she wanted to she went to Home Depot yesterday and got some plants, and she's like, I need one more. So that's what we did. Went to Home Depot and she got the one more plant that she needed. Went to her house, dropped her off at home, and then loaded up Brownie's van with a bunch of racks for her craft show she's doing Saturday. She still does them, man. Still does them. Doesn't bring as much stuff as they did, but still does them. She's upset she hasn't been getting many orders over online. They have an account on Etsy. You know, Etsy, the ETSY. Brownie's Woodcrafts. So she still has a lot of stuff that Brownie, my stepfather, passed away in August. Well, he stockpiled like a bunch of his little woodworking, made by hand, little woodworking with scroll saw, and that's what they sell at the craft shows. So every Saturday, she's at another place, a little craft show. That's what they used to do. Well, she has, 10 of one thing, 5 of another, 3 of this one, 20 of this one. So she still goes and selling that stuff off. So if you're interested, you can go to Etsy, type in Brownie's Woodcrafts, and see what she's got left. Get something from my stepdad, made by hand, right in the shed in the backyard, in his little shop. All one word, Brownie's Woodcrafts on Etsy. See something you like, order it up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put that on my link tree. Anybody goes to my link tree, if you want to stop in Brownie's Woodcrafts, it'll be an easy way to check it out. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Wanna once again. What's up, honey? There is, honey. There is. I'm not a big fan of it. I like the original, the standard kind. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I've had it before. There's a couple places up by Point Pleasant, and I think there's one right here in Mount Hawken too that has a brick oven. But I know the people that love it, love it. Miss Dewana, apparently, she loves it. And we love her, so that works out just fine, Miss Dewana. Alright, we're going to make it right up here. Probably got the road all chewed up. I know they were doing this corner for a while. What's going on, fellas? Good. You're stopping me here? Is that what we're doing? Yep, got a big dog coming out. Give him some room. Get out of the guy's way, man. You're standing right in front of his fucking truck. He's got to make the turn. Yeah, no shit. That's the way he wants to go, but you're in his way. He's trying to make it so he don't take the pole out. That's why he called a big dog. Good. You'll let me go by to get out of his way, right? All right. Good. All right. Oh yeah, look at this debacle we got going on here. Anybody need one of them? That's a trench non-filler inner. That's not what it's called, but they put that in so the trenches don't collapse on the guys. Definitely not a trench non-filler inner. Without a doubt. If you call it a trench non-filler inner to anybody, they're going to laugh at you. Or they're going to say, haha, you listen to Joey too? Tree branches. There you go, trench not filler inner. What's up, man? Alright, we gotta go back and find Stevie. A lot of wiggle, you guys. You get sick wiggling back and forth here. See that sign? There's like 30 more curves in this one. Now it's bugging the shit out of me because I know what the name of that trench not filler inner is, and I can't think of it. I'm gonna have to call Todd. Might have to use one of my lifelines. Miss Dana probably knows what that trench not filler inner is called, but she won't say it. She'll let me suffer. Oh. some fun when we get here. We'll ask Steve-O what that is. Fucker probably knows, though. It's right on the tip of my tongue, man. Hate that. Patty F, where you at, man? Where you at? That's Patrick Road right there. You got your own street, man. Patrick Drive. He's gonna laugh at me. Oh. All right, a little more wiggle here. This guy made this road drunk. Hot tub going in. What's up, man? What's up, guys? Scared the shit out of you, didn't I? Guy in the back wasn't looking. The old hot tub going in. It's got to be one of these coming up. Diane Road right there. There's Uncle Hank. That's Henry Road right there. Alright, here comes Aaron. That's the one we got to back down here. It's the very last road before it takes you all the way to the back. One more. Benjamin's the last one. Alright, back to go. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Maggie, what's up, honey? Ditch Witch, no, that's what makes the trenches, honey. Ditch Witch is what actually digs the trenches. I'm talking about that loader. Loader had that big square metal thing up on the, it was holding it up. He was just moving it. It wasn't part of the loader. It wasn't like a trencher. What they do is they dig the holes with the excavators, and then they'll drop that thing in, protect the sides from collapsing. This guy's backing out as I'm backing in. That's it. 2 ships passing in the night. Me and Big Amos. I didn't know he was coming out. Say good morning. What's up, man? Good morning. He's going out. I'm coming in. This is all underground utilities here. No overhead wires. Isn't this nice? No spaghetti in the sky. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. Good try. Where am I going, Steve? Am I going in or am I going on the street? Alright, there you go. Now he gives me a signal. That's what I like. Setup is key, man. Setup is 1,000%. Making this shit work right. Need a little gumption, Baron. I know. likes that. Yeah, Steve was like, yeah. You want another one? All right, come here for a minute. What's up, man? Yo. We'll say hi to everybody first.
What's up, everybody?
There you go. All right. Yo, you know when you dig the trenches like P&A is doing on the roads out there, and they put those metal pieces in to stop the trench? What are they called? Something box, right? I can't. It's driving me crazy. I call
big boxes.
What is it?
Those big boxes.
The big
right?
boxes that the loader's moving around. It's a name. I can't remember what the hell they call it.
Shit.
You know what I'm talking about.
So
he was moving them, and that's what I was saying. Like, that's a non-trench filler inner. That's not what it's called. Anyway, all right. I was just curious if you knew. I'll call it. Todd will know what it's called.
Yeah.
A road box, or they call it. I can't.
Something. He said something box.
Yeah, something box.
The next slow, Joe. I want you to get the other corner. I don't know if you want to pull down here.
Oh, if you want me on that side, I gotta pull down.
Pull down.
All right, pull down.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
This way, you start going high, and then I'll give you a pull on.
That's what I want to do on a Friday. Go to Long Beach Island.
I know.
All right, bang bang time. Come on. There it is. Bam. It could be Jeannie or Jenny. It could be trench box. It could be. I thought there was something else. I thought it was a little different. Nah, I should be all right. I'm not going that far. I'll be coming in this way. You sewer? All right. Yeah, if you got a 2x4 or something, all right? Look at that boat. Our leaps are so close. I heard you, Grammy, I heard you. That's about as close as you're gonna get. If that's not the name. For sure. Nikki Lynn's, good morning. I'm gonna call Todd right now. He'll know. Buddy, I got a quick question for you. I know this is going to sound silly, and I don't want you to laugh at me, all right? I'm over here in Beach 8 and West, and P&A. They're doing pipe work in the center of the road. And they got the big trenches in the middle of the road, and those big fucking metal things that they put in the trenches to stop the sides from caving in on the guys. What are they called? Sheathing box or you know, like it's huge. The loader had it up on its loader, and I'm making the turn. And I'm like, oh, that's one of those non-trench filler inner things, and I couldn't fucking think of the name of it. Like sheathing box, gotcha. Okay, all right, cool. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay, I knew you would know. I knew it was a box. I just couldn't think of what the actual word was that they used before box part. All right, that's it. That's all, man. Thank you. Oh, okay, that's the sheathing word. Okay, gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, sir. I knew it. It was driving me crazy. I'm like, I know. I'll ask Steven. Then I'm like, that was silly. I'll ask Todd. The one you used to use them. Yeah, that's it. All right, buddy. Thanks. I guess I'm coming out to you eventually. I got to run another load to Steve. All right, man. I'll talk to you. All right, there you go, Grammy. That's what they call them, a digging box or a trench box. So I thought there was another name that I either heard that they called them or what. Either way. All right. Well done, Jenny. Well done. All right, so we'll run Steve another one here. needs, and I can start trucking that stuff out of Barnegat Light and try to get done at a decent time today. Nice to get out a little early today. That'd be great. I got about 64 degrees right now. It said 7 or 8 degrees warmer than yesterday. Looks like a chance of light rain pretty much all day today. Todd said they used to drive sheathing down too. They'll hammer the sheathing down like the bulkheaders do, but they're metal sheathing. And what it is, they're just kind of like, just like 2 foot wide straight pieces of metal, but they're corrugated so they can lock into each other. That's just to protect the walls of the sides coming down. All right, he's waving you up. Let's go. I see him waving you, man. Come on, Audi. What are you doing up there? Yeah, the guy behind the Audi is paying attention. There you go, Audi. Now you woke up. Fuck, what could you be looking at? You're first in line in a construction zone. Let's take one guess. I say his phone. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? No pants, Freddy, still hanging? What's up, buddy? Oh yeah? The warm, we getting the warm weather coming next week? Alright, Freddy. Yeah, no shit. That time of year, yo. Thank you, Freddy, for letting me know. Yo, has it been the coldest June ever? I mean, the coldest May ever. It definitely seemed like there were some people that were saying it. Very good possibility. Been one of the coldest Mays we've had in a long, long time. Freddie would know. Thank you, Freddie. Freddie works for the National Weather Service, and one of the stipulations of working for the National Weather Service is you're not allowed to wear pants. So there you go. That's why Freddie's got no pants on. Wouldn't want to get fired. No headlights. Attaboy. say it's a good time for a cup of hot sand bone for Sloan, wouldn't you? I think it is. Six. All right, just about that time, isn't it? Hit it. Wake up, everybody. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Get the lid out. Probably had a little wind under her, not much, man. She's probably soaked. Still beautiful though. Still beautiful old girl here. Long one. Left my spot open too. Must be Friday. In the truck. 74. All right. Good morning, everybody. 4 more for 100 already, Mac? Damn it. All right. You guys are killing it. Jeff in Scotland, what's up, man? Welcome. Thank you, April. That's spot on, honey. Spot on. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get a cup of hot sand bone for Sloan. I'll see you guys shortly. All right, look beautiful. Everybody can see us here. We got a reputation to protect. That's all we have in here is beautiful people. All right, here we go. but soggy ass hash browns, so we didn't get one of them. We got the Sizzly, called Sizzlies. They got probably 5 or 6 different kinds you can get. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, on a croissant. They have a sausage, egg, and cheese pancake with a little sausage in the center. But I got a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. So that's what's for breakfast today. Oh, Miss Carol, I'm sorry, I forgot your tea, honey. I apologize. Sweatshirt off here. A little warm for that. All right. Thank you, Mr. Wana. 100 for 2 joules. 100 likes. Look at that, Meg. Thank you, Melinda. I think so. We'll see. Usually they're pretty good there. Oh, I know this song. So does Mama Hen. Tennessee on my mind. Across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze in my heart. I hear Duana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. All clear. No one really knows where my TV goes while we're choosing where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee on my hopping off 72 westbound on the Route 9 South. Get a load of fill and right back to Beach Haven West for Steve-O. And then we'll probably head to Barnegat Lake. All right. It's raining. Got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the in the fire, 1,000 midnight, color of the leaves in the fall. Southbound, Route 9, back to the yard we go. About 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat my bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant right now. Each and every time, clean the windshield wiper. Not gonna lie. I'm ready for a little sunshine now. Friday, I haven't seen the sun since Monday. Who'll stop the rain? It's like one more day at least. Pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. You never had a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Well, you're missing out. Pretty tasty. Pulling to the shop up here. Hop in the loader and load us up. Ain't no way in hell Pop's out here right now. Although we got a lot of dirt coming in, so he might be. Guess we'll see. Says Mikey B. What do we got? 58 in the truck. The beautiful Miss Heather B. There she is. Good morning, honey. Guy Sher, good morning. Yep. That's somebody in the loader. Is that Maddie? That looks like Maddie in the loader. I don't think it's Pop. No, it's not Maddie because I saw him driving. Unless he's got the roll-off back there somewhere. Oh, he's probably pushing up when he dumped. That's what he's doing. All right. All right, I'm going to back up into my spot, and then I'll have to hop in the loader once he's done. that's going to work for me here. Maddie's coming up here. I'm going to hop in the loader and load us up. All right, give me a couple minutes. I will be back. All right. Oh. Sit tight. I got my ears on. Maybe I get look. Dominic. Good morning, buddy. All right, ready to bring this to Steve-O? Let's do it. It's the Big Chief. Good morning, sir. Got the Chief in the truck. Bang! What's up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Hope it's a good one for all of us, huh? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Or thanks for at least stopping by. Hope you got a good Friday ahead of you and a good weekend, too. How about that? It's here. All right, let's start this up. Put you guys back on the good view here. The hood. That one? That one. Very good. Do it, Mikey B. Do it. Good morning, everybody. Like I said, you don't have time to stay in all day. Hang with us. Have a good rest of your day and a good weekend, all right? Be safe, whatever you got going on. Anybody's wondering what that little scab on my forehead, that's Jake's canine tooth, in case you were wondering, right? Look at all the stone on the road here. That's all from that guy that I loaded up. Jackass. And then the state police give us a hard time. And they should. Let's roll. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling. About a 15-minute ride to Steve-O. 15, 20 minutes by the time we wiggle around back there. After dinner last night, driving home with Mama Waka Waka. Some wicked clouds in the sky. Now, you know how I enjoy that. That's where I get it from. She was even like, look at that. Look how beautiful. She's like, that doesn't look right. I'm like, it doesn't look like normal cloud formation. No, it's kind of odd. Although they look like lower level clouds, you know. Well, sure as shit, we're driving like 10 minutes to get to drop her off. She's on her phone and she's like, that's smoke from Canada. I said, what? She said, yeah, that's smoke from Canada. We're gonna have it for a few days. Get the hell out of here. Sure as shit. I guess up there in Canada, they got some pretty good wildfires going. Hey, keep that shit to yourself up there, all right? Damn it. All my Canadians, the Canucks, the crazy ones in the north up there, yo, keep that smoke to yourself, huh? We sending it down here to the States. Yeah, apparently Canada's on fire. I didn't even know. It almost looked like there were mountains where the smoke was pouring right behind the sun. Well, right below the sun, I should say. But it almost looked like a mountain range, the clouds. You know, that looks like that sometimes. Well, not around here, because we definitely don't have no mountain ranges in South Jersey along the coast. Sure as hell look like that. Mama Waka Waka was the principal's secretary at the high school where I went. And after I graduated and everything, and I was out for a while, she transferred from that to the supervisor of the library. So she basically ran the library. And it's funny because she used to love looking stuff up on the microfiche and all that stuff, you know. I'm like, Mom, you got the biggest library you've ever been to right in your pocket. And she's like, oh, I know. And she does. She looks up so much shit constantly. On the trip down to Florida, we'll be talking about something. 30 seconds later, she'll be like, yeah, look. She'll hold up her phone. There's a picture of whatever plant she was talking about or whatever. So, I love it. She's embraced it. A lot of the older people, like Joey Whisper is the original. Yeah. Show me where to turn the phone on, and then show me how to call you. That's it. That's all he wanted to know. Anything else? Wanted nothing to do with it. Still read the paper right till the last few days of his life. Read the paper. Didn't know what the hell he was reading. Had dementia, but he still read the paper. But a lot of older people, they don't take in newer technology really well. Not Mama Waka Waka. She loves that shit. And I'm glad. Bring another one to Steve-O in the west there. Call the boss. Unless Steve-O needs another one after that. 3-2 salute to all of you. The Red Baron and I. Appreciate you. 8 a.m. style. Chief! It's a big chief! My brother from Denmark. What's going on, man? Yeah? You sent me some from Denmark? Alright, man. Thank you for letting me know, man. And please, if you do send anything in my P.O. box, I don't get a chance to get there very often, but I will make a point to get there. I definitely have to go there Saturday, so either way, this week, tomorrow. But, yeah, I'll look for that next week at the end of the week. The Chief! I'm getting some from Denmark! Damn it! I've never got another in Denmark! Chief's like, we're gonna change that next week. Thank you, sir. Thank you for letting me know, too. It's the big Chief. The shoemaker. There's one of them trench boxes. Bastard! Digging box or a digger box or a trench box. That's what Todd said. He's like, but there's other names I just can't think of. I'm like, yeah, trench box is good. That's basically what I needed to know. I had one word right out of the non-trencher filler inner. We stayed straight, we go to LBI, but we're not doing that. We're going to hop off this one. Do a little wiggle all the way to the back of Mill Creek. beer in my ear. No, I got a beef in my ear. I got a mouthful of croissant. I got a beer in my ear. Oh, that'll get Dana's attention. The Chief, once again, my brother. What's up, man? What? Damn it! Am I gonna have to get a bigger P.O. box? Send it, Chief. I ain't scared, man. I know people with forklifts. I'll bring the fucking excavator down there if I have to. Thank you, Chief. Well, now you got me. Now you really got my my curiosity going. Damn it! I think Chief sent me a pair of fucking boots. Yup, pair of concrete boots. I'll wear them proud. I just won't wear them swimming. That's all. I know how to wear concrete boots. You don't wear them in the water. That's just silly. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. It's a big Chief. I got beer in my ear, apparently. Doesn't feel nice. Dana, stop licking my ear. Oh, shit. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Heather B. What's up, honey? Stop it! Now I'm going to say that all day! Damn it! Got another beer in my ear. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do today. We'll do beer in the ear, beer and it's Friday. Listen, I can't be held responsible for the people coming in and being like, what the F is Joey saying? So that's going to be up to you guys to explain. I love how you have your cone set up here. Alright, that means I'm going this way. Well, you might want to take a step back if I were you. Good? Good? Alright, well, you got to move. You know how trucks work, right? Alright. Not sure if you knew that or not. Alright. Thank you, Heather B. Rip my fucking antennas off here. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? No pants, Freddy! There he is. Freddy the Gambler. What's up, buddy? There you go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. A little lemonade and Tito's. I'll take it, Freddy. You can have the cold beer and yeah, we'll cheers that way. A little fucking tight here, huh? Holy smokes. What's up, fellas? Our leaps are so close. I don't like the way that feels, man. You might want to move that plate a little bit, man. I just moved it myself. This guy's got his door open here. These popos aren't the sharper popos in the block here. Might want to close your door. I was gonna say, you might want to close your door if I were you. I mean, that's up to you. You good? You want to leave your door open? Yeah, I was gonna say, man. There you go. That'd be the smart thing, dude. You look at me like I'm an idiot. I had plenty of room, man. Fucking people. Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate that. Another beep. Who we got? It's the Big Chief, once again. What's up, buddy? Bucket? Yeah, why not? Throw it in there. 12 pack in a case, too. Shit. Freddie's coming. Freddie can drink. Might want to bring more than a 6. Chief, I was telling Freddie the other day. That's who I'm bringing to our little meeting, Tobias. Have a beer on the top of a mountain somewhere. Me, you, the Chief, and Freddie. I think Freddie, Mikey B said he wants to tag along too, so you might have to throw him in your trunk for the ride up, right? Mikey B, you'd be totally fine with that. You crazy bastard. So on the way back, I really hope I get a chance to talk to that second police officer about his door being open. So I'm going to give him some shit about it. Especially because he seemed to give me a little attitude right there. So he's going to hear my mouth on the way back if I get a chance to do it. Basically going to tell him, hey bud, when you grow up a little bit, you're going to understand why leaving that door open is not a good idea. When you grow up a little bit, you're going to see how not giving somebody an attitude like that is probably not a good idea either. Especially being a cop. Pop my axle up. My street's coming up here. Stay there. Don't fucking move. Just stay there. You're fine. Stay there. Get you all nervous today? Chief, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but yeah, check this out, man. No spaghetti. This section has underground utilities. Which I like. Alright, you can put it back down again. Snatch the dog up. That's an old dog, man. Thank you for picking him up. I don't want to scare the shit out of him. He can barely walk. Now he's chasing me. Damn it! Now he's chasing me! The little fucker gonna get me! I didn't think he could walk really good. Hey, he's walking all right. I'm gonna sit here and let her pass, and then I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Oh, that's right. He wanted me to do the other way. So let me just check this. it's raining.
Mag little residuals.
You good on the bang bang? All right. That's close. All right, we're gonna call the boss here. Steven might have enough with that one. It's gonna be close, he says. Oh, we got him over here, Chief. There's plenty of them over here, just not in this section. All right, let's call the boss. James, I just dumped the second one for Steve-O. He said that might do it. It's going to be close. He'll let us know. Roger that. You're welcome. Bye-bye. All right, we're heading out to Todsky. I'll be able to talk with you guys a couple minutes when Todd's loading me up, all right? Let's go see what Long Beach Island's got for us today. Friday, on a Friday, the beginning of the season. Like I said, we still got a couple weeks yet before it really goes hog wild, but this is definitely the beginning of it. There'll be a lot more people over there this week. We've had in the past few weeks. Man, why do people jog and never look happy? I've never seen someone jogging that's small though. Regina smiles when she jogs. It looks like it's such a struggle. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't go jogging. I like to be happy in my life. Speaking of jogging, we got runner Diane coming down. She'll be driving down from New Hampshire down in New Jersey tomorrow. Running in the 5K on Sunday. Should be a nice day. Sunny and like 67, so that's beautiful. You stay around, you hang around, come into the stream on Monday. She said she's gonna find my ass somewhere around here, so might get a chance to meet runner Diane. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? I'm sorry. I got a beer in my ear, and it feels funny. Miss Carol! What's up, the OG? Yay, yay, yay! Who's the favorite number 2? That's Todd. Who's the number 1? Jimmy Jimbo? All right, Miss Carol. Going to see number 2? Thank you, sweetheart. I know Mikey V's your number 1. I know. Comes and watches your cats. He should be your number 1. Somebody's rolling their eyes at me somewhere in Virginia right now. It just might be the OG. She might be shaking her head and rolling her eyes at me. That's how Miss Dana does it. And then once in a while you get a little Miss Dana. Oh, little brother. Gotta love the ladies. Oh boy, here we got locked up again here. Yeah, get out of your car, dude. They drive me crazy and they just sit in their car all fucking day. Yeah, just wave from there. This guy is terrible. Terrible. Fucking terrible, man. I would have liked to have a little chat with you, but you're in your fucking car watching Netflix, making fucking $100 an hour for road work. Fucking smart. I really hope I don't have to come back for Jim Stephen, or if I do, they cut this shit fucking straight out. I'm trimming trees here with a dump truck. I should be using a pole saw. Oh, that one fucking broke that branch. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Heather B. This cop has no idea where to stand here. I don't know where you want me to go here. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Holy fuck, dude. Listen, I usually, I back the blue 1,000%, but the 2 fucking guys they got at that job are horrible. What's up, John? Power walk, Miss Heather B. Me? Oh, I see them. I see them when I'm on my way to work in the morning. There's a couple of groups that come walking. Oh man, they're gabbing and gabbing. You want me to do that? All right. Next time Jim comes out, Trucker Zeus, we'll do a little walking club. We'll see if we can grab some other people. You pay to see it? What, like on like OnlyFans? You want me to do it like on OnlyFans? All right, I got the channel. I just gotta post it. Another peep. Heather. They do look happy. Can you imagine all the gossip they're talking about? Miss Carol, what's up, honey? Exactly. There you go. Oh, thank you, Miss Carol. Thank you. I knew that's what you meant, honey. You know me. I like to be a little silly sometimes. Like you like to cause trouble, right? I like to be a little silly. Thank you, Miss Carol. All right, let's go see Todd and make Carol happy, huh? I can't get over those two cops, man. That's fucking... Yeah, whatever. Leave it alone. I don't need the cops in the local town here on my bad side, so... Sassy? Really? You're gonna play this game this early on a Friday? All right, honey. Everybody say good morning to Sassy so we can get our radio back. She's high maintenance on Fridays. Another beer in my ear. Who is it? The Chief again? What's up, brother? The cop? I would hope so. He was looking right at me. If that's who you meant. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it, buddy. Long Beach Island, here we come. Heather Beat Bridge, dead ahead. We're coming. Pretty flat. Not much of a breeze to really speak of here, I guess. Top of the Heather Beat Bridge. There it is. Long Beach Island. He's going. Osprey right there on the bridge, man. God, I wish I was on horizontal. You just saw that. That was cool as shit. He was looking down into the water, saw a fish, man. Just sat there, clapping his wings, man. Not moving. Not moving in any direction. Just sitting there, dead stop. And he started to dive, and I lost him. Speaking of the beautiful Sassy Cassie, Chateau à la Cassandre, Hotel LBI, there it is, dead ahead. see some people this weekend, I'll tell you that. Fighting to get in Duncan. That left lane, you gotta be careful, man. You come over the bridge, locks up quick as everybody's stuck out in the road here trying to get into Dunkin' Donuts. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. We're heading east on the causeway here. It's 9th Street. Head up to the boulevard at Bank of Louis. Head north up to Barnegat Light, 28th Street. I think. Nice blinker, New York. Just glide right over. Everybody fucking knows where you're going. Blinkers, bro. See if it works up here. Nah. He's got no skills, man. He doesn't understand how driving works. You gotta have a little skill to know how to use your blinker, man. I mean, it's not easy to do. It's not like you just, reach over and press it down. You have to actually use your brain a little bit. Island on the boulevard at Ship Bottom, coming into Surf City here shortly. Good morning, Peter. Almost got to 250. I mean, we were as close as you possibly get. 249. That was last night. It was like 243 when 245 or something. When the chat or when the stream was over. But the weekend's coming, all right? If we don't get to 250 today, Meg E is going to have a horrible weekend. Trust me, I know how she is. She doesn't look as pretty when she's sad, all right? So come on. If you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the like on the stream, hit the share and copy link. It really helps out. More than welcome to send me a super chat. I get that read in my ear. Do not have the chat open as I'm rolling, all right? All I ask is to be respectful if you want to join it. If you've never read the rules of the chat, give it a once over, man. If you did read the rules, give it a once over. Make sure we're all on the same page. It's a lot more fun when everybody's got it figured out, all right? What's this guy doing? You got to back up here. We got a fire truck coming. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see what this fire truck's gonna do here. I don't want to block any streets in case he's got to go down any streets. There he goes. Okay. Got a fire truck. I got a beer in my ear. Miss Dewana Gillum, she knows how to super chats work. What's up, Mama Hen? I know, I have a problem with that, Miss Dewana. I know, you're right. I ask way too much of people. Right? And I can't even put their fucking headlights on. How do you put their blinker on, right? Miss Dewana, I agree, honey. One of my faults, honey. One of my faults. One of many. We should start keeping a list. Never mind. Dana's already got a list. After every stream, I get a long list. You did this wrong today, this wrong today, this wrong today, this wrong. So I constantly try to improve. I'm sorry. I will try to do better. Thank you, Mr. Dewana. Appreciate you. forklift on the back of the truck in front of me here. They call it a Moffat or a piggyback or forklift. Moffat is the name of the company that makes some of those forklifts, just like piggyback. The one in front of me here, it's a piggyback. Kind of like pork roll and Taylor ham. It's a brand. It's a forklift, but it's a piggyback brand. Just like Taylor ham and pork roll. Taylor ham is a kind of pork roll. So all the people in North Jersey, they call it Taylor ham. The people in South Jersey call it pork roll. Well, the people in North Jersey are effed up because pork roll, Taylor ham is a brand of pork roll. So, yeah. Your pipe and smoking. No, don't put pork roll in your pipe and smoke it. That's not a good idea. Probably smells really bad too. A nice boat right there. Digging deep. I like it, man. I've never seen a boat with an excavator on the side with a fish in its bucket. Probably owns a excavation company or landscaping company or something. Well, he must be doing good. Yeah, that's not a cheap boat he's got. Good for him. On the boulevard here, Long Beach Island, North Beach section. After this center median ends, turn into Harvest Cedars. Here we are, Harvest Cedars. That's Tobias's tower up there. Tobias the Big Reaper stopped in yesterday morning when he was on his lunch break over in the Netherlands. Drives a truck over there. Call him the Big Dutchie. He's a good dude. But he's been very busy, so we haven't seen a whole lot of him. That's okay. Being busy's good. Make that money. Now, I swear to God, if I had enough money to buy a fucking Bentley, yo, I'm using the blinkers. And I'm stopping before the white line. This guy in this Bentley from Florida has got no idea how to put his headlights on, how to use his blinkers, or how to stop at the line. See? I say it all the time. Just because you got money doesn't mean you got brains. We can thank the Bentley from Florida for pointing out that there ain't no way you're driving that Bentley and you don't have money, especially a rack top. Pretty sad, isn't it? And that's a lot of sarcasm. He knows how to use his blinkers. He knows how to use his headlights. He just chooses not to. And that's like, you know, the entitled people. And I have FU money, so I can do whatever I want, and I can pay for the consequences. So, there you go. Bentley? Are you that scared of the truck there? You got to drive like that? Wow. Or are you just that bad of a driver? You're nervous for yourself. I think the truck driver's fine. Oh, Joey, stop picking on the Bentley. You're just jealous. Yeah, that's what it is. Don't get me wrong, man. I like the Bentleys, but I don't know. Would never want to have that kind of money that would turn me into an entitled asshole. Mickey Mouse to be coming up on the right. Right after that truck that's parked on the shoulder up there. About 4 mailboxes past these trucks. Look to your right behind the van that's on the shoulder. Mickey Mouse. Looks like he's whacking the guy right in the head. Mickey! See if we can find Todd down here. Oh, your blinkers work, Bentley. All right. All right. You're coming around, I guess. Maybe it was just a little early for you when you got coffee and you got a couple sips and now you're good. That guy will never see my video. On the other hand, his son or his daughter might. Hey, Dad, that looks like your car. You know that shit happens. You know it happens. Imagine having that much money that you could buy a $15 million oceanfront, drive around in Bentley. Then you get your ass chewed out by some truck driver. That's great. Karma. Funny thing. Must be low tide, man. It smells like crystal over here. What's crystal smell like? It smells like clams. Is she a good sport or what? I love it, man. Alright, let this car pass here. I'll back up the street towards the beach. We did a little beach walk yesterday, remember? A little field trip. Looks like Maddie or Newman Dam's up here with the roll-off. Looks like they're just putting the can on the truck. When they back up here to get dirt, they got to take the can off the truck, put it on the ground. It's a lot easier for Todd to load it up with the skid steer when the can is actually on the ground. So I'm gonna, that's Maddie. So I'm gonna back up around him while he's loading that can on the truck. And I can pull right in the spot so I can keep loading. that shit like a well-oiled machine. Todd's pulling up with a bucket as I pull up. Yo, do we do this shit right or what? Alright, we're here. 76 in the truck. Alright, good morning. 2 hours, 49 minutes. Karma's asleep in the other room. Alright, Aussie. The dog's name is Karma, huh? Well, that's one way to get him to come back at you. in my case, anyway. Uniloader, you stop that, Miss Dana. You silly girl. All right, this is the first one from Totsky. We're here, Miss Kara. We're here, honey. Sure looks like a hell of a lot more dirt to come out, too. That penguin girl is back. Good morning, honey. Welcome back. Happy morning to you. Till lunch today, Aussie. All right, buddy. That's awesome. That's not awesome. That's Aussie. Andrew F., thank you for stopping in, man, from Texas. Great state of Texas. Thank you, Andrew. Hope you have a good day, man, and a nice weekend. There she is. I was talking about her already today, huh? Miss Diane in the truck. Pack your bags, honey. Pack them up. Fuel up the car. You got a long ride. She's coming. Looks like a beautiful day someday, honey. I'm a Rose from Idaho. I love it. We don't get many from Idaho. I'm a Rose. Thank you for stopping in. Good morning. A yogurt parfait. Penguin girl. All right. You will never catch me eating one of them. I don't like how it tasted. I don't like the consistency in my mouth. Plus, it might be good for you. So I don't like that. I don't like that kind of stuff. I know, Miss Diane. I might be. I ain't scared to say. I already got hidden cameras on a couple of the 5K runners I was talking to last night. They're gonna be. If it seems like somebody's running next to you for like a long time, don't pay any attention to them, right? I want to get some good video of your resting bitch face as you're running. I was just talking about that this morning, Miss Diane. I'm like, why does everybody jogging seem like they're not happy, like they're struggling? That's why I don't jog. Emma Rose, first time catching the stream. All right, well, welcome in. There you go, Penguin Girl's from Idahoan. She's Idahoan too. That doesn't sound right. There you go, Freddie. I know, man. I'm bad with that kind of stuff. Scallops and clams and that. It's just yeah. I have no interest in chewing on rubber. Idahoan. I like that. Some people may not, but I like Tempest Fire. There she is. Yeah, that's all I need. Cheap, a beer in my ear. Well, you're eternal, Nikki. Turtles don't jog. She would drop dead. Most people would drop dead, but if you're a turtle, you drop dead. Thank you, Miss Nikki, for giving us the proper language there. If you're speaking turtle. Turtle. I like turtles. Run with the 360, yeah, that'd be cool, right? Then you get every angle of Diane's face out of it. Oh boy. What's up, man? Yeah. Probably about 45 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm all the way down to Barney Lake. Well, when I get loaded, so I'm figuring probably about 45 minutes, half hour, 45 minutes. I should be loaded into like another 10 minutes here. So then it's going to be at least a half an hour to get back. So. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, the old man might be out there now. I don't know if you want to give him a call or whatever, but I just didn't. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's probably not out there. I doubt it. But we got a lot of dirt coming in, so somebody's going to have to be somewhat in the loader, but it's the guys coming in and out. So, when? Okay. All right, you're welcome, buddy. Thanks for calling, man. Appreciate it. That's the way you're supposed to do it, man. That was the guy I talked to this morning. I'm like, call me, man. I'll let you know. Otherwise, you're going to have your guys stand there for an hour. In my heart, I hear the one, my man, of my own Tennessee. You're really scared now? Stop it, Miss Diane. Don't be scared. It's only a couple cameras. I would go with beer juice there, Ed. I would go with beer juice. I'm not a big fan of clam juice at all. Well said, Meg. That was pretty much what I was getting at, honey. Yep. There's the dragonflies from Mr. Wanna. Mama Hen. It's your song. To Old Town. Baby Johnson's here. Old Memphis bound. Pancake time. There she is. Still hear the call of this cootie. There you go, Ryan. Good to go, man. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. Rixie, what's going on, honey? Good morning. All right, enjoy the stepdaughter time. That's awesome. All right, beep beep, we're done. Thank you, Todsy. All right, start this up and get out of here. All right, let's roll. Aussie wants bacon pancakes. There you go. right, chat screen's closed. I'm rolling. I'll see you guys when we get back to the shop in about a half hour. And my buddy Robbie here just walked across, picking up some trash. Looks like Robbie. See if he gets a wave. Hell yeah! Hey! Alright, we're southbound on the boulevard. Full load of fill dirt going back to the yard. So we don't have enough. Mommy and Daddy there? Alright, sometimes you get a little hoppy choppy through to Tobias's teleportation spot. So if it locks up and everything, it's got nothing to do with me. The big Dutch over there in the Netherlands doing something. So we'll see how he's going to treat us today. If the video locks up and the sound goes out, just hold tight. It'll only take a couple seconds and it'll come back. Sometimes up to like 30 seconds to a minute. But that's all. It comes back, gets clear again. Doesn't do it all the time, but it does do it. So be mindful of that. Trust your host, all right? Trust me with your lives every day, dragging you around this part of Jersey, so come on, give me a little trust. Any second now, this is where it usually doesn't. Doesn't always. If it does, this is where it's going to be. If we make it through the second traffic light here without it happening, then it should be good. For some reason through this section here, it likes to get a little silly. I think it's got something to do with the time-space continuum, but not exactly sure. Cedars heading south. Oh. Alright, hold tight. You get through this light, we're golden. She doesn't look happy. Hey, you gotta wait for it. Hey, green! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You gotta wait for the green. Now you can go. Holy smokes! You almost went and drug everybody with you. Like fucking cattle. Just follow the leader, huh? Holy smokes. That's what that red Corvette was thinking until Quinn's boyfriend decided to stop in his tracks. Jesus. Might see that one again someday. Maybe not. Maybe not. I got so many, I don't know what the hell to do with them. Cone or something in the road up here, huh? Apparently. Tower coming up, there it is. It's all pixelated through here, that's okay, it'll clear out in a minute here. Hold on tight. Some kind of interference there. Oh shit, here we go, another red light with these three. Let's see what's gonna happen this time. Alright, everybody stop at the white line this time, that's good, that's good. That blue pickup's got a big old, look like German Shepherd or something. A Husky? Maybe a Husky. Maybe he'll come to this window. Alright, let's see how we've got. You gotta wait for it to turn green, alright? Can't go until it turns green. Once it turns green, you gotta go. Don't be hanging there, but you gotta wait. Alright, let's go, everybody. Ready? Let's do it. Hey, that was good. You did good that time. Alright. Well done. How about that? You'll learn today. Very good, very good. Come on, Huskies, stick your head out this side. We want to see it. I want to pet that dog. Get him to howl a little bit. Alright, full load of fill sand. Fill sand going back to the dirt. In the yard there. Put that in that pile. Smart jogger. She was running the white line, then she went all the way over to the side. That's smart. Got his head out this side. Looks like a Husky, but man, yeah, that's a Husky. That's definitely a Husky. See you, buddy. Explain to your dad how green lights work, all right? I want to touch on the red ones too. All right, Surf City, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. Heading south. Full truck of fill dirt. Going back to the yacht. This guy wants to cross here. You're gonna wait until there's absolutely no cars coming, man. He went to the crosswalk, everybody would stop. But you're gonna be that lazy. You can't walk 50 feet to one of these crosswalks. There's only one every, holy smokes, quite a bit. You don't want to walk to the crosswalk. Not stopping. Other people will, and you'll see how upset I get when they do that. More volume as the day goes on here. Senor Peter! I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. The Big Chief! What's up, buddy? Fucking Chief is witty, isn't he? He is witty. I love it. That's awesome. You are correct. I'd say the owner right there with him. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you. I love the wittiness of the WWC here, man. I don't know if Freddie's still hanging around, but he's one of my all-time favorites. He used to come up with some pretty good stuff, man. Big flag, little pole. He's a blowing. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it. Love the wittiness. Sassy Cassie's house, on to the left. Oh, that's a bump right there. Chateau Al-Aqsan. We miss you, Sassy. We do. She was always a joy. She'll come in. Oh boy, what we got going on here? A little street sweeping? I think so. side shoulder up here. I can see it. Big old black gator. Didn't know you had gators up there in Jersey. Yeah. A black one right in the left side shoulder right there. Look at it. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Looking at the mainland. That's the money shot. Water view. Momentum here. We've got a big dog in the right lane. Westbound on the mainland, Manahawkin, full load of dirt going back to the yard. I got 10:49 a.m. What time you got? Let me know your temperature too. I got 10:49, about 62 degrees. Mr. Wana, you're listening. I heard you say keep Joey away from them traffic signs. I want to be the one that puts up the sayings on the traffic signs. And Mr. Wana, Mama Hen thinks that's a bad idea. She's probably right. You know when they have on there like, you know, lights on or wipers on, lights on. It's the law. Yeah, I wouldn't put that. Wipers on, lights on. Might save your dumb ass getting up. Yeah, see, they would definitely would not think that's a good idea. Or how about you try not being a jackass today? That's it, just that. Apparently Miss Luana thinks I get in trouble. There goes the pumper! Oh shit, he took his head back in. Fuck! Well, you saw him for a second, or at least I did. Maybe we'll catch him at the light. Get him to come out and say hi to you guys. Oh, glory up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. Up and out. Look at that. There's the pumper. Got his head out the window and he just brought it in the window. Damn it! a mix. That might be a husky and something else. Good head out. There's his head. There's his head. Fuck, it's gone. All right, we're hopping off 72 westbound, jumping on Route 9 southbound. There's his head. Free Tony. All right. Backing it way up the road here, man. All I see is brake lights. Looks like a house or something. They're moving up there. They're trying to get off the road. Looks like at that crane where the crane company is. Why the hell they'd be pulling in there? How do I know? Might be sitting here for a little bit, though. What do we got in the truck? 126? Get the hell out of here. Stop it. Who's playing with the numbers? What's up, everybody? Good morning. 10:54 a.m. for me here. We're on Route 9 South. We're locked right up here. They're just getting off the road. We should be moving here shortly. Miss Crystal's here. We were talking about you earlier, honey. All good. All good. A little birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, birdie? Tony is free. Damn it! Don't believe Miss Dana. Don't believe her. She says Tony's free. I don't know. That might be a lot of hogwash right there. Everybody's turning around, watching. We're going to start rolling here in about, I don't know, 45 seconds maybe. Free Tony! Quinn Ann's here too. What's up, Miss Quinn Ann? Good morning. Sea Dog in the truck. What's up, Sea Dog? It is now, Miss Crystal. It is now, apparently. Not all good, Miss Carol? Okay. I forgot what I was talking about, but you say so, honey. I'm not going to argue with you. Come on out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got it, you got it. good? You got it, man. You're welcome. He couldn't see. I knew he couldn't see if he came out. He trusted me, see? All right, get moving now. I got a beer in my ear, and it feels funny. Who is it? Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. What's up, honey? Here comes Johnny, my boat guy. Oh, that time, isn't it? All right, honey. All right. We love you. Have a great day. Make some money. The cheesecake slinger. She's going to sling some cheesecakes. That's what she does. That's why she's called the queen. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Have a great day, honey. Have a great weekend. Maybe we'll see you Sunday night if you got some time, right? Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann is out. She got money to make. She got no time to play with us. Black Mustang. So I'm driving Mama Walk last night. We're talking, get up on 72. And I'm like, Red Mustang. She looks at me. She's like, live stream? I'm like, yeah, live stream. You guys have corrupted brain. I used to be totally normal. Those days are gone. Do it, red lighter. Don't do it. I'm not going in there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I told you things are going to get more interesting around here for the next couple months. And all the people that come in here all the time, been coming in through the winter time and stuff already, right? You can basically see the shit that's happening is a little bit more out of the ordinary. And again, it's because of so many people in this area that aren't normally from this area. All right, so I admit I take advantage of that. But I also let a lot of shit slide. Because I've been to places I didn't know where I was, man. Especially in a big truck. Holy shit. So yeah, I might have done some silly things, but I say it all the time, man. If you're going on vacation somewhere, just because you're not in your locale that you're normally in, that doesn't give you a free pass to drive like an asshat. And some of the things these people do, yeah. Over the top, just a little, and that's when you hear the beep beep of the GoPro going. We'll save that one. Oh, glory up and down now, looking beautiful. Light east wind, southeast. What's up, Maddie? Yeah. the house with the chair on the roof. Are you fucking? You don't know about the house with the chair on the roof? How many? You know how many times you've been by the house with the chair on the roof? There's a chair on your roof. When you go north out of the shop, after you leave the shop and you go north, you know where Greenwood is up here? Yeah, I'm almost in New York. You know that Greenwood that... Stop talking for a second. You know that house? It's got a chair on the top of that. When you go by, look at it. That tall green, like Victorian place that they have at Greenwood, right on 9. It's a fucking chair on it. If you ever want to hear the story, I'll tell you the story someday. I don't have time right now. Alright, I'm just pulling in the shop now. You need me to load you up? Gotcha. Alright. I'll be in there in a minute. 5/8 white, how much you get? Okay. You got it, man. Alright, man. See you. Alright, he's in the yard here, coming to the yard. Actually, Pop's here loading right now. Or Maddie, somebody's loading. Probably Maddie, because that bucket went too fast to be Pop. Yep, Maddie. Can't believe Jameson is getting rid of all this 5/8 white, man. Come around you, Maddie. Did I come around you? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, good. Maybe Maddie will stand there long enough to load the other guy, too. He's one of them, Jen. Yeah, he don't shut the hell up. I'm trying to tell him something and just keeps going. He's a cop on Long Beach Island, too. It's getting messy back here. Messier and messier. Alright, up and away. Sesame? Oh my god. Miss Crystal, I was rolling first time over the bridge this morning. I'm like, man, low tide. Smells like crystal. I look forward to it, Miss Diane. I look forward to it. You've been teasing me with that shit for a while. Now you're actually coming. It's here. Time is now. 119, Miss Kells? Stop it. All right. Miss Kells, I was telling the crew earlier that 3-2 salute Indiana style. No, I say Amy M style. Amy M, you know Amy M. But I thought that was funny as shit when you're like, did he just say Indiana style? Miss Crystal, you're such a good sport, honey. Your Miss Crystal was so nervous to come in. For 3 months. She didn't come in the chat for 3 months. And now we call her the Krusty Clam. And she loves it. People are nuts. Karina from South Africa. Good morning. Gracie from Nova Scotia. Good morning. She is, Nikki. She's coming. Alright, let me see if Maddie wants to get out of here. And I'll wait to load the bonehead that called me. We're going to close Maddie's door. He's going back to push that wood up. He's going back to push that up, Maddie. All right, let me see if I can get Maddie on the radio here. Hey, Maddie.
Hey, what's up?
Matt Herb just pulled in. He needs some 5/8 too. You want to get that, or you want to get out of here and I'll get it, or I'll just roll out of here, whatever you want to do.
I'll grab it. I'm already in. I was going to push this shit back so we had more room.
All right, awesome. All right, I want to tell Matt that you'll be up and load him up in a second. I'm going to get out of here. All right. Maddie's going to get you. Maddie's going to come up and get you. So tell him what you want, all right? All right, buddy, I'll see you later. What the hell happened? How do I got green eggs up top? Who did that? Miss Demonic Minx with a one-banger, Miss Cindy G. What'd you get, honey? Mechanical Master Works. How about that? Thank you, Miss Cindy G. Meg E with a 10. Meg! 10? That's 11, Miss Dana. All right, hold on. Let me read these quick. Pierre the Robot. Amber Lynn. LLF, LLF, LLF. The hell is that? Candy K. Joyful Jill. Joyful Jill. Candace Toper. Dallas 14. Aiden Tempesta. Sly C. Demetra. Jeff the Zebra. Jeff the Zebra. Jeff's a fucking zebra. Well done, Meg. Meg E, thank you, honey. 10 banger. 10 banger and a 1 banger. That's 11 bangers. Thank you, ladies. Miss Cindy G, Miss Meg E. Ladies, laying it down. Thank you, thank you. It's 11 bangers. Yeah, is some sunshine trying to break through here? Come on, man. Let's see it. How about that? 11 in the box room. Oh, you know what? Let me call the boss really quick. I got a birdie tweeting in my ear, though. Hold on, hold on. Miss Carol with a 5-banger on top of that. That's 16 bangers. Thank you, Miss Carol. You got some love, Miss Carol, from Miss Meg. Give them some love. I called out Miss Cindy's and Meg's names, but Miss Carol got me on the snipe. Yo, G. Thank you, honey. Hey, Carol and Miss Demonic. Thank you, ladies. All right, let me call the boss, make sure I'm going back out there empty. James, do you have anything going out, back out to the island or anything? I just left the shop to go back out to Todd, but I wanted to call you first. I wasn't thinking. Steven said he was done here. I haven't heard from him. So, Gotcha, okay. So last run. So then I got to go to Holgate with something later, all right? Okay, all right. Sounds good? All right, see you. At the Holgate, that's the super south end of the island as opposed to the super north end of the island. So, yeah, he doesn't want me to do that. He wants to try to finish off Todd here. So. tweeting in my ear. What's up, Birdie? It's a big Chief now with a 5-banger. So what's that, 21 bangers? We got some banging going on in here. It's Friday, bang time. Thank you, Chief. You got some love from Chief, Miss Carol. Both of them got me on the snipe. Give him some love back. Thank you, Chief. Chief of the Danish chapter of the WWC from Denmark. And he sent me something. Get it at the end of next week. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, thank you. You heard your name earlier from Miss Demonic or Miss Meg. Please give him some love. And you saw your name pop up in the chat from the Chief. Along with Miss Carol. Please give them some love too. 21 in the box, Dana. I imagine. Route 9 North, empty truck. Capital M, capital T. We are empty. Sailboat fuel is about it. Looking for 250 likes at the end of the stream today. That'd be awesome. North, and on 72 East to the beach, Long Beach Island. 3-2 salute. Happy Friday, everybody, and thank you for being here. Hope you got a good, safe day, rest of your day here. And damn it, great weekend to boot. Gentle, nice little gentle breeze, man. It's enough to make it wave at you. There goes Adam in the Woodhaven truck. He was waving. Good morning, Adam. 11:15 a.m. for me. About 65, 66 degrees. A light, gentle south. East-southeast wind. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My buddy Ryan. What's up, brother? About that time, huh? All right, man. Get some rest. See you later, man. Maybe you'll stop back in. Be here all day. You know that. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you helping out. Always support the channel, man. Get some rest. Ryan went from I trucking, I sleeping. Just like that?
Remember, it's Friday too, so don't take any of that bullshit from Miss Heather B. She's got meetings. She doesn't have meetings on Fridays, all right? So don't let her fool you. Sea ducks, not regular ducks. Those are sea ducks. Top of the Heather B Bridge. A little foggier look than we had earlier. That breeze kicked up from the southeast, so it's blowing off the ocean a little bit, so it's bringing some fog in. And the ocean's a hell of a lot cooler than 67 degrees right now. House, there it is. Not too wide, Bobby, not too wide. There you go. Ron John's is open. They're gonna knock that building down, the yellow and blue in there, and that's going to be their parking lot. All right, do I got enough room up there?
All right, make the left here, go north on the boulevard up to Barnegat Lake. Come on, man, heads up, let's go. Northbound on the boulevard. Again, look at all the cars on the sides. Look at how much more volume. Total different bird than it was a couple months ago. Like a whole different place. Lights are on. People everywhere. Dalmatians to the left there. Don't see too many of them. Surf City northbound. A beautiful sunny day today, beautiful sunny weekend. This would be twice as many people here. What's up, little birdie? Oh shit, did I? What is going on with that? I missed Heather's too. Little birdie, just let me know, Snowman, that I missed your super chat. Thank you, little birdie, for sending that over. Buford T. Justice said it? Take care of the rain. Thank you, Snowman. Sorry I missed that. I missed Heather B. Sent me a second one too that I missed too. Let me check something on my phone here. Maybe I got it on the wrong thing. Thank you, Snowman. All right, let's try that. Yeah, that's weird. It's showing. I got one bar on my cell data here. That's really weird. I got 4 bars on the stream phone and 1 bar on my other phone, and that's how I get the super chats. Huh. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna restart this other phone. Don't send me anything. Don't birdies and super chats. Hold off for a minute. Just let this restart. Maybe it's got something to do with it. I know I miss them. I know I miss them because when I watch it back, I see them. I see ones that I miss and I don't say it. I'm waiting for you to say something. I don't. So I just don't like when it happens. I apologize. I will try to do better. Especially for any of the new people. If you happen to do that and I don't get it, please know that I do see it. I will get it later when I watch it back, right? I just like saying thank you. It's the reason why I got it set up this way. Change my life. Slow. Tobias Tower, there it is. The Big Dutch. Started, so we'll see what happens. After the rain, after the storm, coming, open gate, turn on light, I'm coming. Are you fucking serious right now? Holy shit, did you realize that you just fucking passed me when you did that? Holy smokes. Fuck, lady. Good thing somebody's paying attention, huh? What a fucking jackass. Not too fucking bright, are you? In your little Subi cross-check there. Fucking terrible. Fog line, she would have hit me, man. That was fucking way too close. She was coming over before she even got done passing. See what all the kind of assholishness moves she has up her sleeve here. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right. Not too smart, are you? Beep in my ear. Here we go. What do we got? It's the big chief. What's up, brother? They did that time. I got it. No waste there, sir. Thank you, chief. I appreciate it, man. I don't know how long, but it worked that time. That pupper again. Going for a long walk this morning, huh? See Crystal? She's here. I can't see her, but oh my god. Oh, that's nasty. Oh boy. Alright, we'll back up this one. Right after silly Subi lady goes by me here. Let's see if she moves over. Yeah, you better move over. You're scary, lady. That's some scary shit right there. I'll back up after this one. pushing up on high noon, lunchtime. Todd's had about enough of loading trucks here. All right, try right like that. Oh. Don't resist it, Miss Crystal. All right. What do we got in the truck here? 79. All right. Good morning. Hopefully got some sunshine starting to break through here. That'd be cool. I'd love it. Eden, good morning. Thanks for stopping in. Scott, we'll see. Probably a sandwich for from the gourmet, most likely. 21. Thank you, Miss Dana. Yeah, Matthew. Pretty much every trip. Pretty much. My name, good morning. Matthew, you gotta use cheat codes. You can't say damn in there. You gotta put like the @ symbol for A or something, right? Britt B! There she is! I am! Good old Barnegat Light. Miss Britt B, good morning. Hope you're doing well, honey. Thank you again for the t-shirt. I love it. Probably wear it on Sunday nights live if I go live from the garage, honey. Nice, Scott. Enjoy. It's trying, Gracie. It's trying. Love to see it. Bill P, good morning. Got Phil in the truck. Your own smell, Crystal? Oh my goodness gracious. Wisco woman, there she is. Been a minute. Hope you're doing good. You could say Beaver Dam. Yep, Ed, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. Stephen Martone in the truck. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Daniel's got some rain down in Florida. If you do what you were teasing me, Joey, then I will be wearing a blue hat. Okay. All right. Miss Diane, you come down here and have a good time, honey. Don't worry about any of that silly stuff. I'm just playing with you. I want you to enjoy yourself. Thank you, Meg. There's the iTips there through Stream Elements. I get a lot more of it. You do it that way. So thank you for the people that do. And if you missed it from Meg, well, Miss Heather B just put it up too. Thank you, ladies. Callie, you got one, Callie? All right. Thank you for saying thank you. Oh, Eden, I run the beach, man. So there you go. Makes total sense. Makes no difference. Good morning. Not too bad yet, Britt B. Not too bad yet, honey. You know that's coming, though. Thank you, Miss Kells. Floating heart. All right. I hope so, Miss Diane. It's a pretty place. Good morning, Mike. You're leaving Meg's head? There you go. Happy poop. There it is, Miss Crystal. Ooh, not necessarily, Meg. There you go, Heather B. She shut the door. You're stuck in there. You got sunshine, Mr. Wana? Mr. Wana. She's got sunshine on my cloudy day. When it's cold outside. Yeah, I can't say I got the month of May because that's bullshit. Month of May is cold. Mr. Wano with some happy poop. All right. Miss Kuthi, last minute the happy poop. All right. That's what happened, Miss Heather B. You're both stuck in Miss Dana's head. God bless you. A little airy in there. Big sissy. See, she don't even hang in here no more. She's done with my shenanigans. What's up, George? Welcome back. Brainiac. Got George in the truck. Stuck in there, Ed? I apologize, man. Not sure how long Mr. Wano will take while you got it, honey. Nice, Kuthi. That's awesome. No worries, my name. You come in. All these people go in and out. Nobody stays here all day. Not even Dana. There she is. You don't have the funny ones, Miss Kuthi? I think it's only to the States. I think that only has it. That is not nice, Miss Kuthi. Miss Kuthi wants happy poop, damn it! She's like, well, maybe not that one, Joey, but yeah, all right. That's not nice. Who, Miss Dana Kuthi? I agree, honey, I agree. Todd, what do you think? Getting close here or what? Another one? Nope, he wants me out of here now. We're out of here. Todd ain't playing. You're getting really good at it. All right. I looked over at Todd, he just put his head down like he's tired. Miss Maggie, what's up, honey? Heather and I are in Dana's head whispering, "Free Tony!" Oh my God. Free Tony! That's great. Poor Tony. Thank you, Miss Meg. Free Tony! Don't believe Miss Dana if she says he's not chained up. What do people say that chain up other people? They always tell you they're not chained up. Can't believe that shit. All right, a little brighter than we had on the way over, huh? Fog kind of lifted a little bit. It's amazing when you're over here on the island, man. It can be 10 minutes. One weather pattern, and 10 minutes later, it's a whole nother one. 2 towns later, it's a whole nother one. Free Tony, free Tony. shadows here soon. Just trying. Probably that damn smoke from cat. Keep that shit to yourself there. Enjoy your little break, Todd. Here comes the next roll-off. It's like Maddie. All right, video might get a little funky Cole Medina up here. All right, hold on tight. It does. Remember, don't blame me. Blame Toby's. It's his fault. Oh, they're cleaning the ladybug. This is a spot where it likes to get a little funky, so hold on tight if it does. The video locks up or audio goes a little haywire. It doesn't last long. Sometimes it doesn't do it at all, but usually the pixelation of the video gets pretty shitty from through here until we pass Tobias' tower, so hold on tight. To center. Make it through this light, it doesn't go out. Be in good shape. Like I said, the video might be pixelated, but at least it's be locked up. Where you going? Walk, 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 walk. Pay attention in there. You're not the only one in the world. I know when you have a Range Rover, you tend to think that, but don't do that. Walk, 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 walk. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Well, maybe you can. That's possible, too. There you go. Oh, you almost got her in the center now. Attaboy. Tower, there it is. The big Dutchie. Stroop waffle lover. right, it's gonna go green. Everybody ready? Let's go. Yeah. Full load of fill dirt going back to the yard. Look at this ass plate. What are you doing, dude? What are you, a Subaru? Even the guy in the Toyota's like, yeah, let me get by this guy because he's a little scary. Maybe he'll get over now. Well, too entitled for that kind of silly stuff. You're a terrible driver, man. I don't care how much money you got. All right, we got a little sunshine breaking through and then heavy fog up in Surf City. Look at that shit. Just how it goes. Island life. Island weather. Got shadows. As we come into Surf City, a little foggy here. funny, man. You see somebody like that, there's a white Mustang. You see somebody like that who obviously has, I don't know, a hip problem, a leg problem, somewhere along the line. She's not walking right. But yet she tries to walk fast. And then you'll see a kid, you stop for a kid at the crosswalk, and they'll be looking at their phone and then just totally nonchalantly walking across the street. It's amazing. It's just amazing. What's up, man? What's up? What's up, man? Everybody got excited. What's up? He's waving too. All right. See that? You shouldn't blow the horn in city limits. Bullshit. Got everybody's attention there, didn't it? Nobody's paying attention to boot, so that's a little attention getter. My special little attention getter. Out here babysitting. That's what we do. I have a feeling this Heather B might be a little fogged in too by the looks of it here. Uh-oh. So that's where the fire department was going. Big flag, little pole. Seeing some live action up here. Oh boy. Got an accidente, or what do we got going here? Got the cops everywhere going on here. Something's going on. Off to my right here. Shit, look down that road, there are all kinds of people over there. Sassy Cassie! Trying to get you some sunshine, honey. Trying. Look at that, fog cleared right up there. Just like that. Well, hot damn. I'll be. West. And Heather B does have a little fog, right? Heather B is a little foggy. Thank God she's not as foggy as she is. Concussion will do that to you. To the top of the Heather B. A little foggy money shot there, huh? Speaking of Miss Heather B, there she is. What's up, honey? Is it? All right. I think we might get it, honey. I think it's just a fog right now. If I didn't have the ocean here, I might have sun too. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I appreciate your love for sending some sun. I'll take it. Thank you, honey. Miss Heather B is in Pennsylvania. To my west, not too far. Had the pleasure of meeting Heather B. She came down to Long Beach Island. That's where she picked up her rescue, Ichi. That's a chopper. That's a chopper. She picked up her rescue, actually from my town. But when she came down to see Ichi one time, she came over to Long Beach Island and I got a chance to see her in her really cool wolf hat. Loved it. January 24th, if I remember right. If you look at the comments of that live stream, I pinned it the time if you want to meet the Miss Heather Beat like I did. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Krusty Crystal, there she is. What's up, honey? Damn it! Yeah, you know what that smells like in that weather? Open them up, girl. Crack the clams. Thank you, Miss Crystal. I was saying earlier, honey, you are such a good sport. You really, really are. We love you. Thank you, honey. Love the mama bear as always. Tell her guys that hope she has a nice weekend, right? Man, I hope it's not low tide in Cali. Whew. Up and out. Looking beautiful. Nice gentle wave. God bless America. All the other countries listen to today as well. I'll use a little helping hand once in a while. And every one of those lights, I like their adjustment on the timing of these lights. I don't like to stop. If I don't have to stop, I don't want to stop. I guess that's kind of a given, right? .1207. Happy afternoon, everyone. Oh shit, I still got the trailer in Barnegat Lane. I can't leave that over the weekend. I'm gonna have to get that at some point too. Guess when Todd's done, I'm gonna have to get that machine out of there. Ah shit. Might be a longer day than I thought. South back to the yard. lunchtime. All right. Oh, 74 in the truck. All right, we're gonna need a couple of them big tables pushed together there. Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for being here. I'm going to run across the street and get myself a sandwich, and then we'll get some little lunch for Joey time, right? Give me a minute. I'll be back. Sandwich secured. Alright. Got some more fans in there. Always good to meet the fans. Alright, let's rip it open and see what we got. Everybody's guessing, huh?
Miss Kuthi, you watch your mouth. Ain't nobody talk bad about you like that. You're not even allowed to. Not in here. You're about as amazing as they come. Just like that turkey man sandwich right there. How about that? Who had turkey? I got the one with wings. That's what we got. Turkey, provolone, lettuce and tomato, salt and pepper mayo on a round roll. Time to eat. There you go, Miss Kuthi. Turkey. If I'm wrong, I'm leaving. Diane got it too, all right. It is, Jen. Absolutely awesome. Worldwide Rail knows this spot. Thank you, Dom. Alexander, thank you. A taco bowl, Miss Diane? Is that your pre-run diet? I don't know if I want to run after a taco bowl. Not even 2 days after a taco bowl. Tell her, Crystal. Tell her. Don't let her talk about that shit like that. Thank you, Meg. I'm glad you were right. Policy Boss, have a great weekend and thank you. We'll see you Sunday night or Monday, buddy. Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, it's 2 days, Miss. That's what I said, Miss. I don't know if I do that, but I'm not a runner. So what the hell do I know? That's right, Miss Kuthi. Don't you dare! Don't you get on my bad side, messing with one of my good friends there. Good to be seen, Steve. Thank you. You as well. Scott, that's not figured out until Sunday afternoon. It all depends on what I have going on. And we love you, Miss Kuthi. As you can tell. Miss Demonic Minx with a one-banger. That's 22, Miss Dana. Christina Rose. Christina Rose. Thank you, Miss Cindy. 22 in the box. Turkey, Miss Gracie, turkey. Oh, I will, Miss Kuthi. I will. In a heartbeat. I'll double dog dare you, honey. That's about as high as you can go. Caitlin's still here. All right. Yes, Scott, I agree. All work and no play, right? I did, Mr. Monty. I just pushed it to the side. Worldwide, what? That had turkey, that one. Damn it. Worldwide Grill with a 5-banger. 27, Miss Dana, 27. Thank you, Don. You got Cyber the King. You got Scott Yak. You got Hillian 333. You got Sam Stark. And you got Frost YouTube gameplays. How about that?
Dominic, my brother, thank you, sir. This is where I met Dominic for the first time, right here. LFG best friend. What the hell language is that? It is, Miss Cindy, it is. Well done. More of a quarter away to 100. Text to voice comes on at 100 today. God, I hope you don't hit 100. 27, Miss Dan, 27. Ooh, Miss Dewana went to McDonald's, got a McDouble cheeseburger and some fries. All right, enjoy, Miss Dewana, enjoy. Gotcha, Miss Crystal. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I think it's a 5K, Steve. There it is, 5K or 3.1 miles. All right. Miss Kuthi, you know damn well you get what you deserve in here. You know, we're nice to you, well, then there you go. Dom, thank you so much, Dominic. Have a good rest of your day, and I look forward to when you come back, yo. Be safe today, all right? Have a good weekend. We'll see you maybe in the garage on Sunday, right? I'd like to retract my 10 from earlier. Too late, Meg. Too late, honey. Last time I said that, you and Heather B blew it right out. Yeah, you could, Steve. Just start at the top of the mountain, yo. No problem. You ain't got a pedal. Galaxy, Miss Cindy, the Galaxy. Miss Crystal did a half a marathon, 5K, 10K on a rainy Thanksgiving and marathon LOL. In that order. Damn it. Man, wouldn't want to be running behind her. Terrible. You got to get a bus, Steve. Take a bus back. You were running back to back? Oh, so the person behind you wouldn't notice that. People in California do things different. Imagine running a marathon back to back to somebody? What, do you use like a little burlap bag to tie you guys together or something? Yeah, I hear you. That's a little too long. That's awesome, Miss Crystal. I didn't know you were a runner like that. Running marathons are no joke. Running a 5K is no joke. Shit, getting up and walking to get a cup of coffee sometimes. Well, you were a pro tennis player, Miss Goofy, that's why. No buses on the mountain, Tom? Guess not. Got that one, huh, Scott? All right. Now all I do is picture Miss Brandy and Miss Crystal back to back, tied together, and Miss Crystal's trying to run, and Miss Brandy's saying, "Will you stop running, butthead?" I see some lettuce over there. No, Miss Goofy, like Marines. Once you're a Marine, you're a Marine. Once you're a tennis star, you're a tennis star. That's it. Well, Miss Gracie, you don't like my jokes. All right. Wesley Edwards, I am. Happy afternoon, man. Thanks for stopping in. Having a little turkey sandwich right now. I hear you, Steve. That's about the same as me, and I ain't getting too far. Too much of the good, Mr. Juan. So what do you mean, Cookie? I should be more meaner? I got it in me. Tempest Fire is not a runner, but used to play league darts. That's pretty cool. I watched guys at a bar one night playing darts. I'll tell you what, man. That's some skill. I'll get through darts. I'm not bad at darts, but not like these guys. Holy smokes. Yay, Miss Heather's back before lunch ended. First, you guys decided to feel like cooking this movie. I believe Miss Diane, that shit ain't cheap. I'm gonna get a couple bites out of the second half. That's it. It's too big of a sandwich. I am, Caitlin, I am. You're welcome, Miss Heather. Always a pleasure to have you. You know that. That sounds like me every night, Miss Goofy. Scott, when I was out in the boat striper fishing one day up off the seaside, I saw a horse trailer pull up. They let the horses out. And me and my sons just sat there right off the beach watching the horses run in the water, man. That was really cool to see. I've seen videos like it, but you see it live. It's pretty awesome. They were stomping around it like a dog that's playing in a puddle. I was like, Miss Crystal, spit? Really, spit? Nope, spot. Was it Mr. One? Biggin. Alright, that's about it. I ain't, no way in hell I'm gonna stuff this in my face here. In about a half an hour, I feel like shit. I don't like feeling like shit. Finally got some nice weather over there, Koofy. Good for you, honey. Did you, Miss Heather? Awesome, right? Would she miss the one? I believe it. Oh, it just broke yesterday, Miss Crystal? I might beg to differ on that one. All right, lunch is done. Thank you for hanging with me for a little while during lunch. I don't know too many truck drivers that eat lunch with 71 people, do you? Eat lunch with 50 to 60 to 70 people a day. You know what that means, right? Pretty much that you guys are awesome. 27 memberships in the bank. And we woke up the horses. Blowing up to the right there. Still got that gentle east-southeast wind. Sunshine! Well, thank you, Miss Heather. You said you were sending it. I got it. Miss Heather B, man, she comes through. Don't ever doubt her. $2.95 for regular unleaded, $3.42 for diesel. Get in here and dump this, call the boss quick, see what he wants me to do. Spaced out just enough, I can't go here. Says Mikey B. I didn't see Mikey B today. $27, Miss Dana. $27, I believe. In the truck, all right. Miss Crystal's got one. What's up, honey? Heather will come through. Clams will not steam themselves without some sun and heat. No! You want steamed clams, Miss Heather has to deliver with the sunshine. She did it. Looks like Pop might have been out here pushing some of this stuff up. That's good. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Appreciate it, honey. Time to dance. It's Friday, man. Don't be afraid to put them dancing shoes on. Stretch them legs a little bit. Cut some rug. Up and away. All right, Miss Diane, have a great weekend. Have a safe trip down, okay? Take your time on Saturday. Enjoy your stay here. And I hope I get a chance to see you on Monday, okay? Oh, surprise. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her on my mind. Doing good, Daniel. Thank you. Had dinner with her last night. What's up, Taker? The taper of ducks in the truck. Mr. Chris. Happy weekend, buddy. Her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know the black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Let's get a little bit of bang out of this, all right? She's got it, Gracie. She's got it. Duffo! There he is! Good morning to you, sir, out there on the left coast. Daddy Duffel. A new shirt, new shoes, no room, no oversize. It's coming, duct tape, it's coming. Love that James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. Alright. Give the boss a call here. Nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. James, I just dumped at the yard here, sir. Just seeing if you got anything going out. Okay. Okay. Okay, 5/8? 3/4 trap, okay. Tons, okay. He's gonna have me split it? Joan, J-O-A-N, Joan, right? Okay. Alright, you got that. I still got the trailer down in Barnegat Lake. Sitting off to the side. I mean, I know you don't want to probably leave it there all weekend, but just Roger that. Okay, sounds good. All right, I just reminded you so you knew it was out there. I mean, I know you probably know, but just... Okay, all right, cool. All right, 8 tons, 3/4 trap for Ken Scott, and then I'll give you a call after I dump that. All right, cool. All right, thank you. All right, bye. All right, we're back up to this bin here. Hopefully we give them enough room to come in if anybody comes in. Go jump in the loader and throw some stone in the truck here. Only not even a half a load, so it shouldn't take me too long. All right. A sip of water here. Happy afternoon, Miss Joelle. Good to see you. We are duct tape going to Holgate, buddy. Yup. And you get to see it in summertime fashion. How about that? Which sucks. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go get the loader, get this loaded up, and we'll roll, right? I got my ears on. I'll be listening. Behave.
guys listening to dancing stuff without me? Alright. Duffel the Goat. Joey Molly sending a super chat because we all miss Clucker. We need him to speak. Give him the floor. He's got to get the cluck out. Come on. Clucker. That was from Duffel. No, but I would like to, Fireball. About that time, right? Alright, last one of the playlist. Here it is. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, but the beer is cold. That's how Dana rolled, way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Alright, to the wood, I got about 8 tons on, so it should be a nice ride. Not super heavy, but enough to put a little weight in my ass here. Every day, waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from the good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Yeah, we're pretty clouded up. Future's looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. South wind now, huh? Up south and east, there it is. Oh, I got some pretty good blue sky to my left here. There's all the smoke from Canada. Those dirty bastards up there, the Canucks. Stop sending your stuff down here. Last verse. No fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. Yep, that's how Joey rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There you go, never done. Back to the tippy top. 84 songs in the playlist. I like how this one starts too. Ready? This one. Northbound, Route 9, Eagleswood Township coming into Manahawkin. 72 over to Long Beach Island. South to Holgate. And then north to Barnegat Lake. End to end, baby. End to end on a Friday. Woo! Should be interesting.
my ear. Here we go. R2D2, Miss Krusty Clam. Crystal, what's up, honey? Mama Bear said that? Will you tell her I said hello and have a nice weekend? Thank you, honey. Mama Bear, I didn't say nothing about clams about your daughter either. Nothing. Nope, that wasn't me. That was not me. I would never do that. We love you, Mama Bear. Thank you, Miss Crystal. We love her too. To Joseph Ave. How about that? Loving you is a train wreck waiting out. Loving you is a train wreck waiting out. About to click over to 1313. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Baby, no one gets me like you do. I said loving you is a train wreck waiting when I loving you is a train wreck waiting when I 3-2 salute. The WWC and the Ride or Die Shotgunners and all the rest subscribers. Thank you for watching. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for supporting the channel. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Over there. Damn, and he pulled out of the bank and put it to the wood. He just blew away everybody. Bob's got a 454 in that truck. Yeah, 454. There's a train wreck waiting out. Up and out, the big one, looking beautiful. It's got to be every bit of 30 feet.
He's waving to me. Girl in that little Honda Civic right there, giving some love. To the Baron. Love it. I'm glancing over, I'm like, oh, another woman driving with her leg up. And then she leans down and starts waving. Scared the shit out of me. That was awesome. Happy afternoon to the lady in the Honda Civic. There it is. Beep beep back. Never gonna get used to this shit, man. I'm telling you, ain't gonna happen. Alright, I got about 8 tons. 3/4 trap rock in the truck. Gonna drop a yard in one place and then the rest in another. I hate when they do that. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Very hard for me to judge. And when it starts coming up, so very hard for me to get it exactly. So, I'll get what I give them. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Here we are. 3 trips over the bridge, 3 trips looks totally different. Crazy. Welcome to living or working by the water. Come on, Connecticut. I know you want to come, Tesla. Come on. No, you're not doing it? You thought about it. House coming up. She looks much prettier with a little sunshine on her. Why didn't you turn with your blinker on? What are you doing, man? You can roll all the way up to the end and then turn? Your blinker might be broken. It might be.
Birdie in my ear. What's up, Tweet Birdie? Miss Erica to the sniper? My sissy? Thank you, Miss Bacon. I appreciate that. You got some love from Miss Erica. Give her some love back. Are you turning now? Come on! Now you gotta turn. You don't have a choice. Don't stop and just go, man. You got your blinker on. Atta girl. Thank you, Sissy. You got love from Sissy. Give her some love back. She loves love. Right lane's always fun through here because of all the cars that are parked on the sides. They like to whip their doors open and shit. They forget that they're in a place with a lot of people. They're on vacation. So the only way for me to get around these cars here, I gotta do a little walk. And you hope to hell that the guy next to you is paying attention. I wonder if they're still got road work going on down here. I don't remember them paving that section yet. That would have been a couple days. I would have seen that. Coming back into some fog, looks like. So I'm going to show you the whole island. Go down to South End, and we'll go all the way back to the North End. The island's 22 and a half miles long, about 21 and a half, about 18 miles drivable. We'll do about 16, 17 of that. And red light. Definitely foggy up a bit here. Green light. You got this all patched up here, so hold on tight. Smell your drink. But I doubt very much they got the detours up and shit. Way too many people over here with shit like that going on now. Sticker on the back. It said caution, senior driver. I think that's smart. I think that's smart. Like baby on board? No, whole person on board. They're driving. Beware. That's awesome. Car passing me on the left right now, the Nissan Murano. On the left-hand side, it's got a yellow sticker. It says caution, senior driver. I don't know if that's sarcasm or that's just smart. I kind of like it. Gives everybody a little sense. All right. Did it? All right, better watch him because he's a senior driver. I've been real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down. Come on, senior, cut it up, man, cut it up. See what you got. Oh, maybe I read it wrong. Maybe it said senor. Maybe it's a Mexican guy or something. Huh. All right. Never know. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down to the morning light. I'm in down in. All right, let's see. What's it say? Does it say senor or does it say senior? It says senor. No, it says senior. It's senior. All right. Senior. Why does it sound like I'm saying senor? Oh, there it is. A short tune. Knocking on whoever's door by the big left down, a.k.a. your blinkers broke, bitches! Oh, that might be Robbie in the yellow state truck, the county truck there. What's up, man? Hey! Hey! Your blinker is broke. Oh, he cracks me up every time. Senior! Senior! Have a good day. Senior! Senor Senior! Oh, shit, that's what it is! It's an old Mexican. All right. You'll see by Fridays I start to lose my shit a little bit. Usually starts on Thursday, which kind of is being Monday we were off, right? I get a little spicy on Thursday afternoon into Friday. Duckster? You guys see the license plate of the guy in front of me, Pennsylvania? D-U-K-S-T-R. The Duckster. Yep, still broke. Senor! Sunshine, little blue skies peeking through. It's about that time, isn't it? Thank Miss Heather B. She sent it over from PA. Priority mail. We got it.
shit, they did pave that whole section, huh? They must have did that yesterday. Ain't no lines on it or nothing yet. Oh, they did that the whole time we were on the north end. Damn, that worked out good, huh? A nice smooth ride back. Look at that shit. Excuse me. You still gotta do this side yet. Oh yeah. Trying to straddle it, but it's, oh, it doesn't always work. I got a beep in my ear. We got Texas boy KC. What's up, man? Good to hear from you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy Friday. Right back to you. I'm bouncing my brains out here. You as well, man. Have a great weekend. Thank you for coming in, as you always do, helping out the channel too. Texas boy KC09. Appreciate you. Apparently Clucker does too. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Nice to see some sunshine, isn't it? That's a little attitude changer right there. Look across the street at that telephone pole there. Our buddy Duct Tape wrapped his mom's Mustang around that bitch one day. Just for shits and giggles. Alright, we are coming into the Queen Village of Beach Haven. Beach Haven, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. What happened there? That Ford scare you there? Texas? Coming in a little hot, isn't he? Alright, so you got some people on the sides here, but not too bad yet. For a couple weeks, man.
Let's go. A little more people, right, than a couple weeks ago? Soon to be in swim trunks and bikinis there. Discount Shakamura, remember Nate? That's where he was standing right there on their corner, right to the right-hand side when he came up from West Virginia. When I was working on the next block, he stopped there and was getting loaded by Todd, and Nate came over and had a nice conversation. Cool kid, man. He really is. He's one of a kind for sure, Nate. He also gave me the biggest super chat I ever got in the garage on Sunday night, too. Our buddy Discount, the Ninja. All right, we got about a mile to go to turn on Sniper. I mean Susan, not Sniper, Susan. Oh, good bump there. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? El Chingon? What's up, man? It is. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Awesome, man. Well, thank you for stopping in. Hell yeah. 7076 worldwide. Damn straight. El Chingon, thank you, man. Pleasure to hear from you. Thanks for watching, man. Being a part of this this shit show we got going on. El Chingon in the truck. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. But I apologize. It's just how it's read in my ear. Alright, let's see where we're going here. Susan. Coming up. Not this one. Might be the next one. Yep, Susan. Alright, go down Susan and down Joseph. Now I've been on just about every street on this island. We've worked on just about every street on this island. But to be honest, I don't ever remember doing anything on Joseph. There it is, Joseph Ave, right on the right. Now I think it's I can't get out of here, so I'm gonna have to back in. Yeah, that's Ken Scott Shop, okay. Alright, we're gonna back up here and give him a little bit here and then go to the next place and give him a little bit over there. Alright. Just gonna move that truck. Gonna get a tarp. You only wants a little bit here, and then the rest is going to another place. Let him bring a tarp up, and then we'll dump it. 90 in the truck right now. How about that? Are you serious, Meg? We're at 245? That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, everybody. Dwayne, Gumfrey's back. What's up, Dwayne? Thank you again, El Chingon, if you're still listening. That is Chingon, right? Am I saying that right? I hope so. Thank you again, man. Very generous. Appreciate it. Cindy G's back again. And she comes back bearing gifts. All right. Soda Light. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Try to get this in the best I can with this car. Texas across the street. Readjust it. Good there? You want me to come back more? Good there? Right there? Alright, I'm gonna try to go slow, so just make sure you can see me, alright? Good, the guy from Texas moving that car here. That's enough right there. What's up, Top? I'm in Holgate right now. I got a split load I got to do. I got one down. I got to go do the other one, then I'll be down to you. Oh. Okay, yeah, I do nothing about any of that. Down at the next job here. Wants me out of here.
guy came out and moved the car for me. That was nice, man. It would have took me 14 more to do that. Alright, where's Joan now? Joan should be pretty sure south of here. I think. What's up, man? There's UPS guy. He's a follower. Big round. Yeah, we gotta get a little more south here. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, it's that time of year out here. You know that. You too, man. Be careful, right? Good seeing you. Have a good weekend. Fuck, he knows. He sees this shit out here. Alright. 2 minutes away to the next one. Or so. That's the ocean right on behind those houses right there. That's all oceanfront buildings on the left side. In case you didn't know. In case duct tape didn't tell you already. Alright, about a half a mile to go up here. A little bumpy. This is the bumpy section. One of the bumpy sections, should I say. Oh. I had a job on Joseph now. All right. Always fun trying to back down the roads here with all the people walking and bikes down here. It's always a conundrum. And they're crazy, man. They'll walk right behind me as I'm backing up too. I don't understand it. I really don't. Self-preservation seems to go fucking south when you're on vacation, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're coming up on Joan. This lady's riding her bike here, so I'm gonna have to back down Joan. Let this lady pass me here before I can back up down the road. Come on, honey, let's go. Come on. Waiting on you. I got nobody behind me, otherwise I wouldn't have stopped in the middle of the road. Oh, the little puppers. Are they schnauzers? Mini schnauzers or something? I don't know. Alright, back up to here and get a little better look here. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Crystal, what's up, honey? Not with calls like that, no. A little spa day, honey, is it? You as well, sweetheart. You as well. All your clamors. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Love for Mama Bear also. Have a great weekend. Get them claws all sharpened up. All right? And the lid's done too. All right. For the brows. Don't get your lids done. No, that'd be silly. Miss Crystal, she's out. Man, she's in California. Smells like she's right here. I'll be right back. by the porta potty here. I guess the quiz is wrong. All right, let me take a look here. Birdie's tweeting here. What happened, Birdie? What happened? Cindy she sniped one, did she? A one banger? Thank you, Miss Cindy. I appreciate. Oh, there it is. You got Tronin 1000. What's that? Oh, that's 30 now. Thank you, Miss Dana. Now every time I see a challenger go by, I'm gonna think they got full of clams. Be right back. This guy's a nice guy. I don't want to screw him here. So long. Alright, take a look at that real quick. Gonna do just fine. Just fine, I say, just fine. Duct tape we are, man, down in Holgate, buddy. Surf Bomb! Happy afternoon to you, sir. And it's humid now, too. They said once these clouds are done, get some humidity with it. We got it. I love the warmer weather, man, but I can't stand the humidity. And I mean, I know I'm like everybody else, but little bang bang. There it is. Liz A, the anchor. There she is. Happy afternoon, sweetheart. Cowgirl's here. What's up, cowgirl? Alright, let's back up here. Clean my silk. Go down and suppose you're gonna get a load from Todd now and then go down the street, dump that, then go back to Todd, get the rest of the dirt, and then go get the trailer, get the machine. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We got shit to do yet. Is it, Chris? No shit. That's awesome. Little Timmy, watch the chat. I guarantee the ladies will throw it up there. Chasing you again, Miss Heather?
Get out of here! Get out of here! Don't make me spill my beer!
Alright, we are on the south end. Got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 or 7 blocks to the very end there. Now we're gonna go all the way to the other end. Carnegie Light. You can see some of the houses on the right here. I know it's tough. This was a vertical, but man, there's some really macking houses along the right. Right along the ocean. right, here's your tour of Long Beach Island. You're getting it today. Got a little sunshine to add to it too. How about that? See any for sale signs? I'll give a yell to Meg and see if she'll look it up for me. Between 5 and 10 million on my right side all day long, probably every one of these. Little word of advice for all the people that like to ride bikes on roads like this. Now, I know by law they say you're allowed to ride to the left of the white line. Let's seriously think about that for a second. You have room to the right of the white line, but you want to ride left of the white line because you want to feel like a big boy, I guess. I don't know what the whole thinking of that is. But whatever it is, it's fucking stupid. Alright? I'm sorry, you're a big major bike rider, you like to ride your bikes. You have a whole shoulder, man. You're not going as fast as everybody else. Best bet is to ride to the right of the white line. Matter of fact, it is law on the island and in a couple of municipalities. You have to ride to the right of the white line. If you ride to the left of the white line, they're going to give you a ticket. They do it in Harvey Cedars all the time. Just trying to keep you safe, man. Absolutely stupid if you want to ride your bike to the left of the white line when you have a shoulder that's 10 to 12 feet wide. No sense whatsoever. Another couple of weeks, that'll really kick in too. There's gonna be bicycles everywhere. I bet you the people on the electric bikes going the wrong way are gonna piss off the Lance Armstrong types. Ain't no doubt about that. What's up, man? Tell you what, it worked out good for your Long Beach Island tour this afternoon. Nice sunshine. Thank Heather B for that. She sent it. Priority mail. Same day delivery.
Pretty little town, isn't it? Little beach town, huh? How long that yellow was, man. The damn light was blurred. Sunlight. That's Fantasy Island off to the left. That's where the Thundering Surf, the water slide, was there when I was a little kid. And little by little they built the whole amusement park on the track next to it. Yeah, don't look at me though. Just cut the wheel and nail it. Such in a big rush to get to their beach house to sit there and do nothing. But yeah, you'll take a chance like that. Fucking absolutely moronic. And again, it's because you're in a car and you're like, nobody can touch me, nobody can say nothing to me, I can just do whatever I want. And the day you get T-boned, you're crying like a little bitch because somebody T-boned you. Happens all the fucking time. Gets a little old. Street, North Beach Haven. Head north on the boulevard. Green light. I really wish I could pitch the camera to the left because now that looks like the smoke from Canada that Waka Waka and I were seeing last night. Over the bay to my left here. Oh. Now I'm empty, so we're going to bounce our brains out. Truck rod's a lot better with a little bit of weight in the back. When it's empty, no. Not so much. Not so good. Section. Let's see how they did. Oh, that's nice, huh? Like a baby's bottom. I guess it's one big lane. I even put my blinker on, there's no lines on the ground. Yeah, I guess I got issues. this summer, this will be bumpy as hell too. That's how it works when you're building everything on a sandbar. What I do like is they got crosswalk counters on all the lights now. So gives anybody driving a truck a little heads up of when the light's gonna change. Which is good. When you're running a truck and you got a lot of weight, it's nice to have a little heads up. Especially out here. That definitely looks like the smoke from Canada to my left. It's still there, we'll see it when we go off the island eventually. Nice leisurely ride to the north. A little boring if you ask me, but whatever. Gotta do it. Big playground to the left there is right on the bay. If I look to the left, I can see the whole Heatherby Bridge right there. She don't look so big from here. What's that sign say? 0 crashes, 0 injuries? What's that? 0 deaths? Was that Memorial Day weekend? Police sign to the right-hand side. The digital sign. Oh, goal. 0 deaths, 0 injuries, 0 crashes. Yeah, that's a pretty good goal to have. Kind of fucking common sense, isn't it? You got to put it on the sign? Huh. Who's the people that are be like, oh yeah, I hope it's only like 3, 7, and 4. Wow. I thought they were trying to say that was what they had. Pretty sure that's the goal of every person coming over that bridge here. But that's good they put it on the sign. This way, when the people see it, they'll be like, I was planning on being alive today. All right. Well, they said we're not allowed to do that here. Oh, they finally paved this section too? Oh, just for the record, Miss Heatherby, I didn't growl at you earlier. At least I don't think so. I might have did a, but I don't think I growled at you. And Adam going the other way? Yeah, it is. What's up, Adam? warmed right up too with that sun coming out. I bet you it's every bit of a half hour from the south end to the north end. We're in Ship Bottom. It's where Ronnie is a police officer. Ronnie! Mindful where the guy is in the lane next to you here, all these cars on the side. Plus you got to be mindful of them throwing their doors open for the cars too. They like to do that. They never decide to look in their mirror. They just think nobody's coming. Man, I've had some close calls in Surf City with that. And then, boy, do they give me a rash of shit for almost ripping their door off. Funny, they're more worried about their door. I'm more worried about hitting them. West Coast Choppers, the channel with Paul Sr. and Paul Jr. Little gray building on the right-hand side. That's his little motorcycle shop. Paul Jr.'s got it. Little motorcycle shop, and then his wife's got Oliver and little clothing shop right next to it. They got married right down here in Long Beach Island. Well, actually, right off the island. The first bridge off the island is that little, like a little banquet place, and that's where they got married. Paul Jr. Ready. Give me the green. My foot's getting tired of holding the brake. Three, two, one. Alright, everybody on the left here is going off the island most likely, or a good bunch of them anyway. They can go straight in that lane. Oh, little birdie, sweet. What's up, birdie? Co the Pro? What a five banger on the snipe. Co the Pro, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Got some love from Co the Pro. What's that put us at, Miss Dana? 30, 35 now? 34? Something like that. Co the Pro, thank you. I appreciate that. You got greened up by Co the Pro and you see your name green now. Thank him. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Co the Pro's the driver. Thank you, little birdie, too, for letting me know. That's awesome. You safe out there, Co the Pro? Beep in my ear. I got a beer in my ear. Soda Light. Soda Light. What's up, Soda Light? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day, man. Right back at you. Thanks for coming in, watching, man, and thank you for donating to the channel, too, as well. How about that? Soda Light in the truck. Appreciate it, man. You don't have time to hang out. Have a good weekend. It's a little foggy up ahead again. Such is island life. Guy changed his mind. Don't turn there. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What was that? You're stopping at imaginary lights now? I got a beer in my ear. Why does that make me laugh? How stupid am I? Who is it? Co the Pro, there he is. What's up, brother? And thank you. Nice. You lucky bastard, you. I plan on doing nothing. Nice. Steaks on the smoker, yo. Party at Co the Pro's house. He's smoking some steaks. That's awesome. Co the Pro, thank you, man. Enjoy your time off, yo. Nice not being in the seat for a little while, right? Co the Pro's gonna be eating good in a little while. Co the Pro, just leave your address right in the chat. I'm sure nobody will show up, man. You'll be fine. No! Don't do that! Please do not do that. You'd be surprised. I'm telling you. You have very generous people that come through here. I say shit like that, all of a sudden they throw their address up. No! Don't do it. I don't care if people... No! No! Don't stop it. Don't do that. Jogger, not look happy. One of these days, I'm gonna get my sneakers on, I'm gonna come over here and go jogging on the boulevard, and I'm just gonna smile the whole time. Make all these people look silly. Hey!
Hey, that's a red light. Not too fucking smart, are you? Here's one of the Lance Armstrongers. This is the ones that usually like to ride over the white line. And they got a grate, they like to go around the grate, but they like to go around on my side. Fucking red light right through it, man. And tell me how he could see people to the left of me. If he's on the right side of me, this big truck, how does he see if anybody's coming through that light? What it is Long Beach Island, there's not a lot of traffic, cross traffic. So they can run these lights all day long and not get hit. It's that fucking one time though. It's only gonna take that one time. And we're gonna have a front row scene for it, front row seat. And I don't want it. I'd rather not see that shit. I don't care how much they piss me off. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I know it might sound like I don't care about that kind of stuff, but I do. Idiot doesn't mean you deserve to be unalive. You might deserve to get a smack upside the head, but not unalive. Foggy again. Crazy how we haven't turned for 15 miles, huh? Same street, man. Boulevard from one end to the other. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right. He's waving to you. There he is. He always looks so happy. You're missing your refrigerator. It's heading north right now on the boulevard. It's in the back of that pickup.
That's the job right there. I probably got to bring the sand to. Todd's just talking about bringing it to an Aiken job. That's one of the Aiken jobs I just passed. So hopefully it's that one, not the one in Holgate. Fuck, there ain't no way Jameson would have me be doing that. Tour of the island from the south end to the north end. Come on over, come on down, come on up, wherever you're coming from. Come rent a house on the island for a week. Only set you back, you know, somewhere between 8 and 20 grand. It all depends on what kind of house you want. Like 20 grand for a week? That's it. Yeah. That's all. I'll roll back this one. Back up this one as soon as I get a break here. And looks like we got a break. Count. Did not. What's the plan here?
He told me load of dirt for Aiken and then go get your trailer and grab it.
Alright, what Aiken job?
He didn't tell me. He just said he's got a load of dirt he's got to give to Aiken.
Okay.
How it looks.
Okay. Alright, I'll call him now. 270 likes, 105 watching, Meg. How about that? Thank you, everybody. I gotta call the boss real quick. See what his plan is here.
Yeah, buddy. You need a taxi ride back to the shop.
You need a taxi ride back to the shop? It won't be for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Wants to go racing. Should I take a different truck? Nah, he'll go ahead and drive back.
Gotcha. All right, man. No problem. Gotta go to Aiken. What's that? He'd be quicker. I still gotta get the trailer and get the machine. Okay. Gotcha. James, what Aiken job am I bringing Phil to? I'm getting loaded right now. All right, half a load. Okay. Yeah, let me tell him really quick. He's got a couple buckets in. Where's it going, Jim? To that, this 94? Or no, what is it? 11B? 11B up on the hill. Write this down. Phil for Aiken. I didn't know that was the Aiken job. Okay. Oh, that's right. 11B. be little ladies, and then I'll get the trailer, get the machine. Okay. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. All right, that's the plan. He's gonna give me a half a load here, and go up to Love Ladies, dump that, get my trailer, get the machines, and get the hell out of here. You guys cool with that? All right. Precious Whiskers, what's going on? Record Hound, good to see you. Dana Valentine is back. So far, so good, Miss Dana. Yep. 35, Miss Dana A. Thank you. How about that? Sissy, what? No kidding. Wow, look at you. Well done, Miss Erica, well done. And thank you. And you got less than an hour to go. Nice, Dana V. Well, best of luck with that. Floating heart for Liz A. Thank you, honey. Don't pay no attention to me, Miss Heather. No, I'm fine. We'll see you soon, honey. We'll see you soon. 36, Miss Dana. Miss Cindy said, I don't like 35, I like 36. You got Ray. All right. Awesome, Dana V. That's great. As they always do, Miss Erica. As they always do. All right, this is a half a load going to Apron Shop there. Alright, got that written down so I don't forget. Railblade, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Ah, no kidding. When you were 9. God bless you, man. Thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it, and the kind words, too. Noah Bear, hello. I'd say that's pretty close. I was looking at the gauge. Fuck yeah, that's good.
If I don't get it all on now, we might put a little bit on. Trailer.
Okay. On the trailer?
Yeah.
That looks funny.
Load it on the trailer.
Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, well let me know, because I was gonna just shoot. I'm just gonna get the trailer anyway. I'll back up with the trailer. Okay, alright, yeah, load them up. Okay. Alright. Oh. Precious Whisker, I got a $500 super chat on Monday night in the garage from Discount. One of our ninjas. How about that? That was the highest super chat I ever got. Alright, 11B. So we gotta go all the way to the south end of Love Ladies, spin around, and go up on the ocean. I think 11B is the ship house. I'm almost positive. Remember the ship house, right? think before discounts, my highest was from either Sneaky Pop-Tart or what the hell was the other one's name? I can't remember. Either Sneaky Pop-Tart or the other one got 200, I think was the highest. Johnny Law. He's speeding. Tennessee on my mind. Sure sounds like it's me. Right where we got to spin around is Tobias's teleport section too, so hold tight if it goes south there, alright? Smell the sun, feel the breeze, in my heart I hear you on. I'm ahead, red Mustang, Shelby, look at that. That's fast. Where my TV goes, wild wind chooses, where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise, each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. Alright, hold on tight if it does a little crazy shit through here. Shouldn't be too long if it does, alright? Trust me! Home to the water town of Baby Johnson City or Memphis Pound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see. I gotta pull over to the side here so I can swing around when I got a minute. Where Mikey B goes, wild wind chooses, where the weather blows, the sun's gonna rise, each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. Alright, so I gotta back up this one here, I think, right? That's what I was thinking up on the hill. He wants me at 11. That's definitely the ship house. But 11B is not the ship house. That's only the second house in. Alright, let's see what happens here. Beep in my ear, who we got? Miss Carol, there she is, honey. What's up, honey? That was the other one, honey. Thank you very much. I think he did it. I think they, or he or she, whatever they are. I think they did a couple. All right, let me get out. Everybody's looking at me like they don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Thank you, Miss Carol. Miss Carol remembers a lot more than I do. Thank you, honey.
It's always a clusterfuck at the ship house. I have to go out, go around the hook here and come on back so they can get all the trucks out of here. And we gotta do some funky Col Medina stuff at the top. I hate this kind of shit on a Friday, man. I really do. Come on, I'm staying right here. You're good. Just keep walking. I'm not gonna move. Just keep walking. You're fine. You're fine. Bring around the rosy. Pocket full of dirt. Johnny, what are you doing? You gonna hide there? Alright. You get around in front of you. I got the red light behind me. You want to drive it up and I'll wait down here for you to come back? Yeah, you know you got a mob name now.
What?
You're a mob name.
Really?
Yeah.
What am I?
You really want to know? Johnny Halfface. Johnny Halfface, there you go. Every time I see you, I tell them all, hey, that's the guy that half his face fell off. So now I call you Johnny Halfface. Yeah, what did you seriously think when I sent you that picture the other night?
Oh my god.
I know. Holy shit. Oh shit. Mikey B. Joey needs $5 to make fucker holler and pay him to be the wild thing. That's right. Thank you, Mikey B. Now remember how much trouble I had backing up around this turn here. Now they got so much more shit in my way. And they're like, nah, you'll be alright. You were here before. Yeah, I was here before without all this on.
Get that car over anymore.
I think it'll be alright, Johnny. I'm just going to drive right over. My biggest worry is that side I can't see. All right. All right, I gotta move. I'm gonna have to move up, John. Watch your toes. look over here. All right, I got to look on the other side. Ah, it's not going to hold me. It's not going to hold me there. Get out of here, John. It's not going to hold me here. I got that wood on the other side I'm going to clip. So this, I move up and move over, so I don't have much room to do.
Turn your wheel just a hair that way, you're going to be perfectly now you're parallel with that rock.
All right, but I want to run that whole ride that side. The only thing is I can't see the wood now. Stay there, yeah.
Stop.
All right, I'm going to move up.
That wood moves a little. Let us move that wood a little bit.
I'm going to try to pitch over a little bit first.
About 2 feet, 1 foot, that's it.
I'm good. I got John over here.
Turn harder. Yeah. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thanks. You're riding the curve perfect.
All right, when can I got to be able to turn here.
All right. You start your turn now. All clear. Up, you're beautiful, buddy. Let me get out of your way.
All right.
You got a ladder right here.
I see it. I see it. P, you want me to move over? You want me to move over? Yes. Losing air on my fucking brakes here now, too. I got the ladder on this side. I got to move. I got the ladder right at my door here. All right, I got to let my air build back up, all right?
Since the whole world knows me, what's my nickname out there, bro?
Crazy Pete.
All right. Wow, man.
Wow, man, that's right.
Let you know when the heat looks good out there. Right?
Yeah, if you want me to start bumping up, just tell me to start bumping up, right?
Right here, this here. I only regret is that I couldn't film that for you. Thanks for watching.
It's all good, man. All good.
No, it's impressive.
I get a bump up here, guys. I'm gonna move forward here, right? Run them over. That ruined my dinner, man. I won't be able to eat tonight if I run them over. Pete, once it starts coming, it's coming. That's what she said. Clean myself. That was a little skill challenge right there. Good. Okay. Yeah, where the hell were you with that 5 minutes ago? Johnny, rub me that curve the whole way. Rub me that curve all the way out. I should be good. Johnny, have a good weekend.
Thanks, Joe.
Thank you.
That's not for me. This doesn't count as my stupid.
No, it doesn't. Next time, please. I appreciate it. Have a good one, guys. See you. It's like we'll put more shit in your way next time. That wasn't hard. Fuck. All right, we're out. Sweating like a whore in church here. All right. Fucking exhausted. All right, we're gonna get the trailer, then we'll back the trailer up the job. Tom will give me some more dirt. Throw the machines on the trailer, bring it all back to the house. In a perfect world. Nice job, Aaron. Nice job. You make me look good, dude. You make me look good. Fucking even Mickey's impressed. What's up, Mick?
did see it was teleporting when we were up in the driveway, so I don't know how much you guys got to see that, but if I were you, you didn't miss much. It's kind of a little bit of a clusterfuck going on there. $14.52, pushing up on 1500. Tell the one guy, I don't think I can get up in there. And the other guy that works for that builder, he's got a big mouth. And he was up on the porch, he's like, you're not getting that tandem in here. And I sat and I'm like, you know what? F that guy. I'm getting a tandem in here. And I'm not getting a tandem, I'm getting a Trax. That's even better. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Don't challenge me, man. Challenge me. Not with the Red Baron. Don't do it. Alright, sneak down here, grab the trailer, come back up, and actually right up the other next block, that's where Todd is. So we'll back it up there. Get him to load me up with some dirt, get all the machines on the trailer, and head back to the house. Never seen my trailer that I pull around machines with. There it is, dead ahead. Man, I'm sweating. Whew. Up, very back.
flat spot the friggin' tires here. Alright, those two are moving. Those two are moving. Alright, that's a good sign. I think we're good. Alright, bank a left here. Go 2 blocks and then back the trailer up towards the ocean. Where Todd's goes at, right? Got both machines out of the street. That means you got all the rest of that on Matt. That'd make me happy, man. I'd rather not go back with a loaded truck and a loaded trailer. Hold on, let me get his attention here. Are you done? No dirt? Alright, I'll back up to the trail. I thought you were giving me some more yet. Alright. Alright, let me get these machines on the trailer chained down. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Alright, sit tight. We are loaded up, chained down, ready to go. I gotta wipe my face because I'm sweating. Can't see nothing. All right. What do we got in the truck here? 66, Route 66. All right. What's up, Joey Rube? Happy afternoon, yo. All right, I got the trailer on with the big skid steer and the little skid steer. Love ladies heading south on the boulevard, empty truck, full trailer. Back to the yard we go. Teleport section coming up. There's the ship house. Fuck the ship house. F that ship house! Hope I never go back there again.
if you make it through the light. Be golden. It's gonna be a little blurry, but Todd and Benny. Tweeting, what's up, little birdie? Are you serious? 300? Holy smokes! Is Meg okay? Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. How about that? 300. Somebody go check Meg, make sure she's still breathing. That's awesome, everybody. Thank you so much. 300. I got a beep in my ear with that. Miss Heather B, what's up, honey? To the yard, that's right. 300, that's awesome. I got an early beep, but I got a phone call here. Jameson. Machine's on the trailer, back to the yard, sir. Okay. I'm coming. All right, see you. The Chief. You as well, sir. Thank you, man. You hung out all day, Chief. In and out of the corner like you know what you're doing. It's a big Chief. Have a great weekend, and thank you, sir, for being here every day, helping out this channel, just being a part of this. It's a big Chief. We love him. He's one of the good ones. Can't wait to see what I got next week, yo. I hope they fit. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm serious. Somebody should go check on Meg, really. She gets excited. Another birdie tweeting. What's going on, birdie? General Juba. General Juba? With a 5-bagger on the snipe? General Juba's sniping on the backside. How about that? Thank you so much, General. If you got 5, if you got greened up by the General, you got 5 of them. General Juba. That's awesome. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know, and thank you, General. What's that, Miss Dan, at 467 now?
General greened you up. Give him some love. Deserves it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the help with the channel. Thanks for watching. Hell yeah. I like hearing new names dropping names. That's awesome. I like hearing old names drop new names. Please remember, I got my chat screen closed as I'm rolling, all right? The moderators are my little birdies. They'll shoot me a text message, let me know if I got some memberships. But the super chats get read right in my ear, all right? Also, if you do the iTips or something like that, the moderators, if they see that, they'll let me know. I'll call you out too. All right? Oh. All right, we are south. We are south to Surf City. Little birdie. Man, the birdies are going nuts. What the hell is going on? What? General! What are you doing, man? A 20 banger now? 5? That was not enough. Holy smokes, General, thank you. Look at that. We got the General in the truck. Laying him down. 20 banger. That is awesome. Thank you, General. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. They're probably reading them off. The YouTube's probably looking for them, for crying out loud. You just got greened up by the General. By the General! Not many people can say that. That's awesome. General Juba, if I'm not saying your name right, I apologize, but that's absolutely awesome, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. General's not playing. Another birdie. What the hell is going on? Jordan Faulkner with one. Jordan, thank you. How about that? A one banger on the site from Jordan. That is awesome. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. Johnny Law. So that was... We had 41, right, Dana? Is that what it was? Now we got 62? Or am I... Nah, I don't know. I'm done trying to count. You guys blow me away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are crazy. I love you. I do. How about that shit? Black Moose thing trying to sneak out. All day today too. I hope maybe we got 20,000 views today. We got 12,000 yesterday. We had that many likes though. We definitely had more views today. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The OG, Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Are you serious? That's great. Now you're going to have to come back every day, General, for 30 days, yo. Look what you did. That's awesome. Yo, that might have happened once out of 2 years. Well, that just goes to show you, General's one of the good ones. Oh, damn. Thank you, Miss Carol. That's awesome. See, I miss all the fun, man. You guys have all the fun in there. It's a yield. Come on. You got a whole lane you can go. Hey, come on. My God. You got a whole come on lane. Come on. F that. That's the silliest rule I ever heard of. Big flag, little pole, there it is. Now everybody in the right lane is going to want to get in our lane. This, like I said, this is going to be fun going off the island every day with this bunch. Bump here. Big bump, I should say. Sassy Cassie, we love you. Have a great weekend. See you on Monday, honey. God bless you dealing with all these people over here. Here comes the Lexus. Not reading signs, not paying attention. Nope. Doesn't know how yield signs work. Alright, what it is. Sunshine, some clouds there. Alright, so you see, it's going to be hard for you guys to see on the video, but different levels of clouds here. The lower, whiter ones, I think that's the smoking kind of. The bigger, white, puffy ones in the back, I think that's just our normal clouds. But I think that lower, kind of smoky looking clouds there is what they're saying we're getting from Canada. I think. Could be wrong, but I think. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is. Coming up on the money shot. In the sunshine. And the smoke fog. Solid ground. 72 westbound, Manahawkin, New Jersey. I got a beer in my ear. That's nasty. Who we got? Cat B, damn it! There she is! What's up, honey? Thank you, Cat. Crazy Lovelies, we got a bunch of them, don't we, honey? Did you? Well, I'm glad it's over, honey, and I hope next week's a better one. The beautiful Cat B Strack, there she is. She's one of the good ones. Thank you, Cat. Have a great weekend, honey. And a better week next week, huh? Cat B. Everybody loves Cat. Me too. Cat put a beer in my ear. Cat would do something like that. She's crazy. Thank you, Miss Dana. Thank you, thank you. 62. Woo! That's beautiful. You guys are beautiful. across the way is just going to keep on building now. The rest of the day, tomorrow morning, it'll probably be a parking lot. Or maybe not too bad for, like I said, another couple weeks. But every Saturday after that, Friday, Saturday, that's a parking lot going east. I got brake lights coming up hard here. Oh, glory, last time, the big girl on the right-hand side, she's going to be up and out. As she is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. God bless America. Look how beautiful that is. God bless all the other countries, too, that spent some time in here today. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. You want to throw your flags up? 3 emojis max. Do it. I'd love to see it. What's up? Yes, honey, I got messaged about it. I saw it at the end of the stream. Yeah, because Miss Demonic does that, and then you did it. I did, honey. I'm sorry I forgot to say thank you, but yeah, I remember. I see it. I seen it. And thank you, Miss Carol. Sneaky Pete's, you and Demonic. I'm telling you, you guys should get together, have lunch or something. Hop off 72 westbound. Jump on Route 9 south. Trailer with 2 machines on the back. Get them off the trailer. Drop the trailer. Fuel up the Baron. It's a wash weekend too. That's good. This truck needs a bath. And then some with all the rain that we had this week. What's up, man? You want the horn? You got the horn. That's how it works. All right, about 10 minutes back to the yard. Have his bike today. He's walking. He looked at me so funny, like, how the fuck do you know who I am? I know who you are. You ain't all the time on your bike. Somebody stole his bike. I got a beer in my ear. Who we got? The duck taper, Mr. Chris. The taper of ducks. What's up, brother? Ain't happening, man. Unless I got a boat. Ain't happening. Thank you, Chris. Tapered ducks. Always want me to go to Holgate, man. Beach Haven. Oh, that's where he grew up. He's sitting over in Germany, so if I was him, I'd probably want that too. All right, I'd like to take this moment in time to thank my moderators, the beautiful Blue Crew. They are the best of the best. I say it every day. Spend some time in here. You'll see. We have the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, down there in Virginia, the beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me, Pennsylvania, beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, out there in Wisconsin, and the beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, so much for what you do for me every single day, all week, all year, the last 2 years. Thank you, ladies.
Without you, this wouldn't be what it is. My chat screen's closed all day long when I'm driving, so. Beautiful ladies, answer your questions, point you in the right direction, take really good care of me and this channel, really good care of all the people that come through, really good care of each other. I love you guys, I respect you, and thank you for what you do for me each and every single day. The Blue Crew, the Mod Squad, Joey's Angels. Give them some love, they deserve every bit of it. Love those ladies. Top notch. Cassie. Come on, honey. That's like 3 times today. We all love you. We do. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to get it back on. Sassy Cassie. Right on back to the home screen. Totally whacked it out. Here goes Brucey. Almost back to the house here. Close it off with this one, Sassy Cassie. We love you. Sassy's like, we're not ending on that boring one. Let's do this one. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue. One more Old Glory, one last time for the people. God bless America. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, the night is cold. It's the way we roll. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, every effing day. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no! Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Back in the yard. I gotta go around the horn up here. I don't know if I got room to do that. Maddie's back there. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. Yep, that's how Joey rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach as I roll around them here. Coming around you, Matty. Coming around you on the dump, yo. On the dump. With the trailer. Jimmy Jimbo! Watch your toes, homie, watch your toes. Am I gonna clip that trailer? Am I gonna clip that can? Fuck no. Attaboy. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you guys on your way. And I'm gonna no sense you hanging in here while I'm getting the machines off. Getting the trailer off and all that silly mumbo jumbo. Alright? Thank you for today. Thank you for this week. Thank you for showing up when you do, when you can. I really appreciate it. We all love to see you guys when you come in. So thank you again for the super chats today, the memberships today. Holy smokes, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna pull right up here, so I'll drop my fuel tank in while I start getting machines off. Kill a couple birds with one stone, right? All right, I'm gonna flip this around and say goodbye to you guys. Get some fuel in the barn and get it ready for next week, all right? Bang! There it is. Phew! 60 something, huh, Miss Dana? That's awesome on the memberships today. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. With the general coming in late and hot, huh? All right, I'm gonna start fueling this up. Todd's coming around to give me a hand getting the machines off, so I'm gonna help him do that. Help me, right? Have a great weekend, all right? Look for me on Sunday. Hopefully I'll try to get in if I can, okay? I'm watching Miss Carol, Mr. Demonic. There it is! Miss Demonic, I caught you! Crimson! I don't know what that is. 60 something. Okay. Thank you, Miss Cindy. And thank you, Miss Carol, for the one from yesterday. All right, that's going to be a wrap. Have a great weekend. Give some love to the family and pets. And like you said, if Sunday night around 7:30, if you have some time, 63. Thank you, Miss Dana. If you have some time, please hop in the garage. Say hello. We have a good time. We had a good time in there last week too. So it's always a good time. Thank you again, everybody, for showing up and doing what you do and supporting this channel. Keeping it going. All right. Have a good rest of your night. Miss Carol with one. There it is. I caught you, ladies. I'm quick with Manda. There you go. 64. Thank you, ladies. All right, that's going to be a wrap. I got to get out of here. Have a good rest of your night. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!